squared. So we do 363 minus 8. And you can't do that, so that would get taken away. That would become a 2. And then that would become a 5. That would become a 2. And still can't do that. So wait, hang on. So, and then squared. When you're doing squared, is that like whatever number it is times 2? What is like... No, because that doesn't answer to any of the ones on here. What am I doing wrong? Okay, so it's it says what is the value of 36x minus 8y squared, because it has a little 2 at the top, when x is 3 and y equals -6. So it's a positive and a negative, so it's going to be a positive number. Is anyone... I feel like it's going to be... So, okay, so if I write it out like 3, 6, and x equals 3, so it would be 3, 6, 3, right? And then it would be minus 8y with the 2 at the top, which I'm guessing is squared. And if y equals -6, it would be minus 8 minus 6, right? And then whatever that number is, which would be 361 is what I got. If you times it by 2, that's 772. Or was it 722? But that's not any of the answers. I'm wasting paper trying to figure this out. 36x minus 8y, little 2 at the top, so I'm guessing that's squared. So x equals 3, y equals -6. So maybe it goes 36 times 3. Hang on. That would be 108. And then 2 negatives equals a positive, so 8. still not right. That gave me 312. I'm still not adding up to any of the answers that, like... Jesus H. Christ. I don't think I can do this, y'all. Because I'm not understanding this. Like, I always was told 2 negative equals a positive, and a negative and a positive equals positive. So, I don't know if that is the same for this. Like, when it says 36x, and if x is 3, would that be 363? Or would that be 36 times 3? So I was right with the 36 times 3, which would have been 156, right? Or no, 108. Because that's what I got, was 108. Am I right? 108, 36 times 3. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, so I got the 108 correct. Now, 8y squared. Y is negative 6. So if it's minus 8y squared, wouldn't that turn the negative 6 into a positive 6, right? Or no? Because if y is negative 6, it can't be minus 8 minus 6 squared. Or is that correct? I don't fucking know. Can you show the problem? It'll be easier to solve for us. So, okay, so... then it would turn to 36 times 3 minus 8. Okay. 36 times 3 minus 8. Now, y is negative 6, so would that be minus 6? I'm not asking for the answer, I'm asking how to solve this. So I can figure it out on my own. Hang on, this is not making any sense to me. Nothing y'all is... Okay, so the 36 times 3, we got that. That was 108. And then I minus the 8, which gives me 100. But then I still have y, which is negative 6, and then the little square. So it would be negative 6 squared, which means 6 times 6 is 12. Right? No. 6 squared, that'd be 6 times 6, right? So 36. Right. So then, what do I do with the 100? And then that turns into a negative 36 because it was already negative, right? Because I'm still not getting any of these fucking... It's either going to be negative 288, negative 180, 1,200, or 3,600. What is the value of 36x minus 8y squared when x equals 3 and y equals negative 6? I'm not asking for the answer. I'm asking how to solve it. Like, how do I write it out? Yeah, that's what I was told. Two negatives make a positive. So, would it then be 36 plus 8 instead? But then what do I add to the 108 to get this number? Oh my Jesus. Hang on. That would still give me... That still's not giving me any... I don't fucking know. X equals 3 and Y equals negative 6. Yeah, I got 108. 36 times 3 is 108. I got that. Like... Because 36x minus 8y squared. X is 3. Y is negative 6. So that would mean 36 times 3, which gives me 108. I got that part. I'm not understanding, like, would it be 8 times 6? Okay, so 8 times 6, got it. So, that'd be 48, right? Am I doing that right? So 8 times 6 is 48, right? Or no? And then I still have the squared, so then it turns into 48 squared, which would mean 48 times 48, right? Or do I add the 108 and the 48 together and then square it? I fucking don't know. What's the 8 times 36? Where's the 36? What? I'm not understanding this. I'm sorry. Now let me get a new piece of paper. I already tried to figure this out all on one paper. Let me rewrite the equation. So 36x minus 8y squared. X was 3. Y is negative 6. 36 times 3 is 108. And then the 8 and 6 would then become a positive because it's two negatives, right? I don't know what PEMDAS is. There's an answer of negative 180, but that's it. Yeah, but I need to know how to get that. I'm not going to answer it without me knowing how to get the negative 180. So I got the 36, because x was 3, so 36 times 3 is 108. You said I have to multiply 36 and 8? The 36 minus 8? I don't know anything about square. So, how do you minus and... hang on. So, 36 times negative 8. How do you multiply a negative? Where did you get 288? The same way you do a positive, so then 36 times the 8. Okay, so then I'm going to write 36. Okay. 72, 72. And then you got 72 and 72 is 144. So then 144 plus 144, which was 8. 8 is 288. Okay. So then that, do it like that, and I'm going to put it's multiply, which then gives me 288. So I got 288 from the 36 times 8. Is that correct? And do I minus 6? Or do I... So, I got 36 times 3, 108. 36 times 8, 288. What do I do with those two numbers? I minus them from each other? Okay. 288 minus 108. So, that's going to be a 0. That's going to be an 8. That's going to be 1. That gives me 180, a positive. 180. So, that gives me 180. Now, what do I do with the negative 6 squared? I still have the negative 6 squared. How do I make it into a negative 180? How is it negative if I'm minusing 108 from 288? If it... I did that. 108 minus 288 is 180. What does square the 6 mean? I don't understand. How do you get a negative from a positive? I'm about to give up. Maybe I'm just not meant for this. I'm just stupid. It says this is math. This is what they gave me. I'm going for a GED. This is just practice right now. So, my question is how to get a negative from a positive. So you said I have to put 108 over the 288. But I feel like I missed a step because I don't know what to do with the 6 squared, the negative 6 squared. Because I was told that, so if x is 3, 36 times 3 is 108. And then y'all said to take that 36, right? And multiply it by the negative 8. Or the minus 8. And that's how I got the 288. And then I'm going over and I still have the negative 6 squared. What's an exponent? Oh my god. I can't do this. I didn't do this shit in school. Okay, so I was supposed to do that before I got the 288? Start with squaring the number. So that would be... Okay, so let me rewrite this out again. Jesus Christ. 36x minus 8y squared. X is 3. That gives me 108. Y is negative 6. But they said do the 6 squared. So that's 36. Okay. And that makes it a negative 36 because it was already a negative to begin with. What is the value of 36x minus 8y squared when x equals 3 and y equals negative 6? Two negatives make a positive. Right. So, y'all are saying it's going to be negative 180, and I'm trying to figure out how you get that negative. Is what I'm like. I can't come back to this one. That's not how this works. This is question 2 of 10. So I got the 6 squared, so that would be 6 times 6 is 36. So do I add that to the 108? Or is that what I multiply? To get the 288. Because I multiplied that to get 288. And then I have this negative 8 still. No, wait. Yeah, so those got added together. But that's still a positive because they said 2 negatives is a positive, so that would still be positive 288 minus 108, right? Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the 108 and the 288 part. How does it equal a negative is my question. So, like, I'll write it out how y'all are doing the 108 on top of the 288, but how do you subtract that? Because I'm still getting 180. I can't leave my sign. Hang on. Let me rotate myself and I'll just try to where is my controller? I'll have to do it on TV. Because, yeah, I'm a visual learner, so I'm trying my best to understand you guys. I got part of it, and then I got stuck on how to turn a positive to a negative. And where is my fucking controller? Okay. Give me a second. Luna, no! Leave my phone alone. You're gonna mess up my whole thing here. I need other chargers in here. Luna, go away! Why is this charger wet? This charger doesn't even fit that phone. Okay. Do 108 over 288 and subtract, and it will make it a negative? Oh fuck, there's an update on the games. Look at all these notifications, bro. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna search up this fucking equation on Google and see if it's on there. Or on YouTube. Okay, so yeah, that somewhat makes sense. Hang on. So 108 minus 288. The 8, take away the 8. You start at the very end, right? Like with the 2 8s on top of each other, and that would be 0. And then you have the 0 minus the 8. So if I mark out that 0, that makes it a 10, right? No? How do you minus 8 from 0? Because if it's 108 minus 288, you start at the very end with the 8 on top of the 8, which would make it a 0. And then you have 0 minus 8. What's borrow? So how do I do the 0 minus the 8? That's still just 8? Or do I mark out the 0 and make it a 10? I don't know what borrowing means. So mark out the 1 and make it a 0. And then the 0 becomes 10 where the 1 was originally at, is what you're saying? Or... where the 0 was? Okay, so I marked that out and it becomes 10. So then 10 minus 8 equals 2. Right? And if I go over, you have the 0 over that 2. What the fuck is happening? See, now I'm lost again. I'm still not getting 180 from this. So, 108 minus 288. The 8 and the 8 makes a 0. And then, if that's 10, because you took away the 1 over here, made that a 0, then you go over... back to the 0, mark that out, make it a 10, then you have 10 minus 8, which is 2. And what does that mean, subtract the other way around? This... is there a way to type in this fucking equation? Oh no, my phone! $36 X. I don't want it. How do I make it to work? Oh my god. 36X. Oh my god, it's on here.
Let's do another easy video, Lisa.
Well, someone searched it up, but I can't find that exact one.
What is the... Give a little Sarah Lee love and see how far the love goes. What is the value of 36x minus 8y squared when x equals 3 and y equals -6? So we're just going to rewrite the equation. 36 times x is 3 minus 8, y is -6 times -6 squared. And so just take your calculator and work that through. So we've got 36 times 3, that is 108, minus -6 times -6 is positive 36, and positive 36 times 8 equals 288. So you end up with 108 minus 288. And you can do this on a calculator too, or you can do it in your head either way. -180. And so we're looking at this, it would be this one right here, -180.
That doesn't help me on how it's a negative.
Annie is planning a business meeting for her company. She has a budget of $1,325 for renting a meeting room at a local hotel and providing lunch. She expects 26 people to attend the meeting. The cost of renting the meeting room is $270, which inequality shows how to find the amount X Annie can spend on lunch for each person. So
okay, yeah, I have the same one right here.
Answers.
Huh?
So, and there's 4. So this is A, B, C, D. The first thing you want to do, she's got a maximum of 1,325, which means it can't go over 1,325. So right away, you know that this is out, and this one is out. It has, the inequality has to face this direction.
That way. Less
because
than.
1,325 is the highest she can go. Then we're looking for, she expects 26 people to attend the meeting. The meeting room itself is $270. And we're looking at, so we're looking at $270, which would be this one.
Okay.
And we're also looking for how much money she can spend on the 26 people. So we don't know for sure how much she can spend yet, but it's going to be 26 times X, or 26X. So the best answer, it would be B on this one.
Thank
26X plus 270 is less than or equal to 1,325.
My
This
next
is the
one
number
says
of people.
Dominic earns
This is the
$285 per
unknown
week
price
plus
per
an 8%
person.
commission rate.
This is the static 270 that she absolutely has to spend to rent the space, and this is her total budget. Dominic earns $285 per week plus an 8% commission rate on all his sales. So if he sells $4,213 worth of merchandise in 1 week, how much will his total earnings be for that week? So we've got to find, he makes an 8% commission. That means we have to find 8% of his total sales. So we're going to start with,
The 4,000, right?
I'm not even going to look at the answers because we should be able to figure it out. So he sells 42.13, so 4, 2, 1, 3 times 8% is 0.08.
How do you
So the
times
total
8%?
sales times 0.08, because that's how you turn the percent into a decimal, and then enter. So his commission for that sale is this. But we're not done, because he earns $285 per week. So 337.04 just happens to be this top answer, so I'm going to use it so I don't have to rewrite it. That is his commission plus his weekly salary of $285. So his total commission, or his total pay for that week, is $622.04. We look at the four. This is A, B, C, D. I had to write that in because the last one fell off the page. And the answer for this is B. And again, you get that by taking the total that he sold, 4213, times the 8%, which is 0.08. Multiply those two, you'll get the 337.04. Then you add what he makes in a week, and that equals 622.04.
The next one has to do with the
There are
Washington Monument.
S steps from the pedestal to the head of the Statue of Liberty. The number of steps in the Washington Monument is 27 less than 6 times the number of steps in the Statue of Liberty. Which expression presents the number of steps in the Washington Monument in terms of S? And then here are the 4 answers they give us. However, I'm not even going to look at the answers, I'm just going to do the problem. So we've got S steps for the Statue of Liberty. And the number of steps in the Washington Monument is 27 less. So there's going to be a negative 27 or minus 27. And then less than 6 times the number of steps in the Statue of Liberty. So we already know S is the number of steps in the Statue of Liberty, and this is 6 times that number. So we're going to say 6S minus 27. Now let's go through here and see if we've got one of these. Oh, right there. It's this one. 6S. Oh, no, it's not that one. It's this one at the bottom. Sorry. 6S minus 27. Okay. So there are S steps from the pedestal to the head of the Statue of Liberty. Great. The number of steps in the Washington Monument is 27 less. So that's going to be
what is this
27,
shit?
no matter how we do the rest of the problem.
A scientist is studying red maple tree growth in a state park. She measured
takes away this one and this one. So this one's out and this one's out. So now you've got 2, which if you didn't know how to do it by hand just from reading it, at least you've got it down now to where you can take their information and recalculate. So 27 less than 6 times the number of steps. S is the number of steps, so 6 times, that means 6 times S. This one doesn't work because we don't want it to be 6 times 27. We only want it to be 6 times S. So right there, 6S minus 27.
How many hours do you work out to look like that? I don't work out. So how often do you meet with a dietitian? Never. I don't know the doctor anymore. But how do you stay so healthy?
A scientist is studying red maple tree growth in a state park. She measures the tree trunk diameters of a sample of trees in the same month every other year. The tables show data for 2 of the trees, and that's these 2 tables right there. For 2 of the trees, and that's these 2 tables right here.
Alright, study. GED ready practice test. I do not have transportation. Yeah, I have to pay. I need $22.99 for all 4 subjects. For the practice tests.
That should be free, actually.
It is if you have a job, if you're working.
Those are the cutest fucking things I've ever seen.
It said that they could, there's this program or something that certain jobs provide it for free. But I don't work. So I have to pay. Which makes no sense because I have no money.
Honestly, I think all that should be free anyway. Regardless.
So I can't do any more studying until I get this money.
Basic
So I'm
education
stuck.
Should always be free.
Uh-huh.
So basic,
It was not E-Town, Shelbyville. Shelbyville. Like, if you go to jail, it's free. Because I started my GED in jail, like the classes and stuff, but when I got released, I couldn't continue on. And I don't know.
I don't think anybody should have to pay for basic education.
I'm too old to actually go to a school, so ain't no 30-year-old gonna be walking up in high school.
No.
That's one reason. That's one reason why I didn't agree to restart at the 9th grade at Shelby County.
Well, unless you're Billy Madison.
You can get away with it.
But then again, Billy Madison's got.
Are you in my life right now? I need someone removed.
Sure. You know I will remove people.
Never mind, Kendra got them.
God damn it, Kendra.
Kendra muted Esmeralda.
Take my phone away from me, goddammit.
Did you already like that?
No, it's smoking on its own.
Should I ask if anybody's willing to help me get these subjects? I don't know if anybody'd be willing to. Oh, you're good, Kendra. If I press on it, is there text? English. GED ready, all 4 subjects for $22.99.
Okay, if I had the money right now, you know I'd pay for it for you.
This is stupid. I can't do anything now. There's no free GEDs. Regardless, I'm eventually going to have to ask for money just to get my GED. I have to pay for these classes, babe. I want to do online. What's Whitmore? What's this? South Carolina's award-winning online high school. Oh. Okay.
The online high school.
See how we can make it, apparently.
Now, that doesn't make sense. Those things putting online.
So, I can enroll. Apply. Apply. Thank you for your interest in South Carolina Whitmore School. We believe enrolling in the right school should be easy. We've intentionally kept our enrollment process open, flexible, and easy to complete. Gather all required documents. Birth certificate, 2 forms of proof of residency. What's that? My ID and what?
It's a big problem.
I don't have anything.
It'll probably have to be the new address, though.
So I can't enroll right now?
No, I guess you could, but I mean, you got the address something, this address on it?
I gave them all to you and you threw them away. It was all EBT papers. And none of them was the approval letter. I don't have any bills in my name. They're all in his. What's a transcript? I don't have a transcript or a report card. Or immunization records. Or attendance records. Or guardianship documents. What the fuck?
No.
This isn't making sense. I guess I can't do this school. It's all online. It's an online high school, so I figured anybody could do it. Do kids not go to actual school here in South Carolina?
I think they started the online thing during COVID. But hell, you can take any course online anymore.
They have open enrollment. I'm trying to keep my ass covered because my gown keeps going up. And I don't have any clean pants. Life skills? Hang on. Like Dale Carnegie? That's what pops up. DaleCarnegie.com. Oh, they have a free ebook, but I can't do that with phones like this. I would need a tablet. Babe, contact the VA and get a VA tablet so I can use it. Oh wait, or you mean Life Skills Incorporated? No, that says Warren County. We have a place called Beyond Basic Life Skills, but that's in Somerville. We don't have anything in North Charleston. I almost said North Carolina. Oh my Jesus. You know, every time I try to type in North Charleston in Google, it automatically corrects it to North fucking Carolina for some reason.
You should have found that.
Is it which one? The one in Somerville? Will I have to go there though?
No, you can't have to go there.
Because we don't have transportation.
But they can probably give you the information for this area.
It's Disability Services and Support Organization. Do we not have anything like this here? In North Charleston, in the hood? Like, hello? Does the hood not care about school? Dude, the scariest shit happened last night. Those pins, they scared me. Why were they standing in the middle of the road in black hoodies? It was last night before we went to bed. I was using the bathroom.
I know, you mentioned it, but I never seen it.
And I looked outside and there was 4 African Americans standing in the middle of the road in a circle with black hoodies and black pants. And it's fucking 80-degree weather. Something didn't sit right with me like that. I'm not racist, just for the record, but that just didn't seem right. So I closed my window, made sure everything was locked. I was like, what is happening? Especially because, you know, we had a neighbor shoot his wife. Like, you know, you don't know what's going on anymore over here. Like, I just didn't feel safe with my window open. They kept looking over here at the apartments and stuff. Like,
I don't know why
your stuff's right here, by the way. It was at the door when I woke up.
I got the confirmation that I got delivered.
Yeah, it was at the door when I woke up. They have a website for the Somerville one. Is it the Somerville one? Or lifeskillsinc.com. Let me go there.
The main boss asked about you today.
Asked about me?
Yeah, I asked how you were doing.
What did you say?
Told him you were doing okay for now.
I'm just stressed because everything going on.
I told him that you were, going to start therapy classes and, you know, different appointments and stuff like that. He said, okay, that's good.
Also, this phone's only at 15%, so I can't do much.
Well, they told you that, don't they?
They don't do anything with schooling, though. It says mental health, addiction, intellectual disabilities. Is that school? Let's click on. Is it gonna let me click on that? It doesn't let me click on intellectual disabilities. Hang on. There's gotta be something. There's Penn Foster, but does that cost? It says you can finish your high school from home.
Yeah.
I need a charger for this phone.
That damn sounds like the purge.
That's my alarm.
I know.
Give me 1 second, guys. I don't know what my charge on this one. This one's 73. I don't want them seeing my ass.
Okay, that's the wrong charger.
Yeah, I already tried the black one.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It's the wrong charger.
Earlier.
This one. That is the one you want.
This one doesn't take too long to charge. I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. I don't want them seeing me. So I don't have pants.
I don't know. I'll send it. I'll get it. I just want to sit down for a minute and cool down. I know. I'm going to get it. Lily. person come in here and get in her spot. Going okay so far. Better go get it. 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 What? I can't hear those words. What? Be right back, guys.
Excuse me. No. Oh. Not much, just stressing. There's none nearby. Well, I can't do Job Corps. They said I'm too old. Assholes. How much? I have to pay $23 a month. For PastGED.com. Yeah, apparently their age limit's 24. Oh, I don't get unemployment, so that I can't get my GED for free then. I'm trying to find free GED stuff, like free GED classes and free GED testing. But it doesn't exist. Everything I found I have to pay for. And it's hard to see this stuff on this phone. What education center? I'm getting frustrated. I need coffee. I still haven't even made breakfast or taken the dogs out because I'm trying to figure this out. Like, I'm wanting to start, like, right now. Like GED.com was the cheapest one. It's $22.99 for the practice test. Because I'm trying to keep my mind preoccupied so I'm not thinking about certain people or certain things. I'm logging back into GED.com. Log in. What is wrong with this phone, bro? Right, but I don't have money right now for that. And I also don't have money for the bus pass. Sorry, I just seen that. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now that she sent me. I'm on that website you sent me. Apparently I started it a while ago. So, I guess resume.
Started a little while ago.
Variables and equations. This lesson teaches what a variable is, how variables are used in equations, how to solve equations. I can't hear it. Dang, I'm putting this on YouTube because I can't fucking... bar. And it had this, there it is, Khan Academy, right there. I still can't hear it. Why can't I hear this? I couldn't hear it on my phone, and now I can't hear it on the TV. I don't have the remote. You do. You had it last.
That's probably why it was turned down a little.
Let's say that I'm working in a restaurant and I'm making $10 per hour.
You have a number on
On top of my hourly
this way.
wage, I also get tips.
Ow,
each
and I'm
hour.
slipping all over the
So
floor.
this entire expression, you can view this as how much I might make in a
This is
given hour.
uncomfortable.
Now, you might also realize that the number of tips or the amount of tips I might make in an hour can change dramatically from hour to hour. It can vary. 1 hour, it might be lunchtime, get a lot of tips. People might get some big ticket items. The next hour, I might not have any customers, and then my tips
I
might
can't
be
look
really
at the
low.
TV because it hurts
So
my
the
neck.
tips part right over here, we consider that, the entire word, we consider that to be a variable. From scenario to scenario, it can change. So, for example, in one scenario, maybe it's lunchtime, I'm getting really big tips. So tips is equal to, let's say it's equal to $30. So the total amount I might make in that hour is going to, we can go back to this expression right over here. It's going to be 10 plus, instead of writing tips here, I'll write 30, because that's what my tips are in that hour. And so that is going to be equal to, $40. It's going to be equal to $40. So let's say right after that, the restaurant slows down, we're out of the lunch hour for whatever reason. Maybe the restaurant next door has a big sale or something. And so the next hour, my tips go down dramatically. My tips go down to $5 for that hour. Now I go back to this expression. The total I make is my hourly wage plus the $5 in tips. Plus the $5 in tips, which is equal to $15. As you see, this entire expression, 10 plus tips, it changed depending on what the value of the variable tips is. Now, you won't see whole words typically used in algebra as variables. We get lazy, and so instead we tend to use just easier to write symbols. And so in this context, instead of writing tips, maybe we could have just written 10 plus t, where t represents the tips that we get in an hour. And so then we would say, okay, what happens if t is equal to 30? Well, if t is equal to 30, then we'd have, let me write, so what happens when t is equal to 30? Well, then we have a situation, t is equal to 30, this evaluates to 10 plus 30, and 3b, 40.
Why?
What would happen if t is equal to 5? Well, then this would evaluate to 10 plus 5, which is equal to 50. Now, I want to be clear, we didn't even have to use t, we didn't even really have to use a letter, although in traditional algebra you almost do need to use a letter. We could have written it as 10 plus x, where x is your tips per hour. X might not be as natural, it's not the first letter in the word tips. Or you could have even written 10 plus, you could have even written 10 plus star. Or you could say star represents the number of tips in an hour. It just might have not made as much intuitive sense. But hopefully this gives you a general idea of just what a variable is. All it is a symbol. All it is a symbol that represents different.
I was only supposed to put 10?
Varying values, and that's why we call it a variable.
That's still kind of correct, bitch.
child because your child's still growing.
Shut up for a minute, damn. Ninth or 10th grade. Hang on a damn second. I'm confused. Babe, help me.
What?
At the beginning of the season, Thomas had to remove 5 orange trees from his farm. Each of the remaining trees produced 210 oranges for a total harvest of 41,790 oranges. Question: what was the original number of orange trees on Thomas's farm before he cut down 5 trees? How the fuck do I even find that out? But you have a high school diploma.
Yeah, but I suck at math.
Oh my god.
I don't do math.
Fifth grade my ass. This is something you have to learn in college, probably. I don't understand this.
Don't either. I don't know how you would even find answers for that.
This is not elementary. This is GED. At the beginning of the season, Thomas had to remove 5 orange trees from his farm. Each of the remaining trees produced 210 oranges for a total harvest of 41,790 oranges. What was the original number of orange trees on Thomas's farm, the number he had before he cut down 5 trees? So what do I do? Divide 210 by the 41,000?
That's what I was
790? I don't have a calculator. And I don't know how to do division on paper. So I would assume that it would be how many times does 210 go into that, and then add 5 to it. Hang on. I'm just gonna, let's see. 210 plus 210 is 420. 210. Hang on! Then we got 420, 420, 48. Almost there. 210, 210, 420. So 0, 6. That's 1,260. I get to 41,000. So another 210, 210, 420. 6. It's 1,680. So far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. 210, 210, 420. That's 2,100. Oh my god, give me a damn second. I feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. So, I don't want to cheat. I don't know if I can use a calculator. So, if we're 210, 210, 420, 210, 210, 420. And I gotta count this up, so I'm gonna be counting for a while because it's either gonna be 194, 199, 204, or 215. So I gotta basically write down 210, 194 times to make sure that it's right. Because I don't know how to do division that well. Yes, I do. I have to see how many times 210 goes into 41,790. So I have to go 210 plus 210, which is 420, and keep going until I get to the total of 41,790. That's how I've always done division. No, because then that's going to give me the answer. And what calculator? I only have 2 phones.
You got one right here.
If I exit out of here to go to the calculator, I have to log back in.
What do you got on?
Okay, but that's cheating.
Not always.
I'm not Mary. No offense, but...
It's not always.
I'm trying to learn how to do it myself. I don't need a calculator. I want to feel smart. And not like I'm stupider than a rock. Yeah, but if I literally use the calculator, it's going to give me the answer to this question. And then I'm not going to know how to solve it. I'm about to just give up. I'm just never going to be able to do it.
How you do it however you
I'm not going to be the first in my family to go to college, so forget it.
You do it however you want.
No, I give up. I can't do it. I'm just too stupid for school.
Honey, you're not too stupid.
Yes, I am. I don't even know what fractions are. Decimals or percentages.
No, I don't know how to use those in math.
All I know is addition and subtraction and sum multiplication. That's all I know. And barely even then. Because my mind doesn't work like everyone else's. It takes me a week to get one fucking thing done. What do you got in the thing?
The chicken patties.
Oh, well, throw the bacon away then.
I'm gonna fix those too.
Well, it's bad. It's been sitting in the fridge open for like a week now.
You got more bacon now.
Okay, but it's expensive. I don't know how to get the answer to this. I don't know division. Give me a second. I'm gonna smell this to make me feel better. Don't watch me. We need to get some peach candles. This is helping me. My body wash. I have a thing with scents, like smelling certain things calm me down. And I really have a thing for like vanilla and peaches. Which is why I'm devastated that after this I can't have any fragrances in my shampoos or body washes. Well, what I was doing was doing this. Hang on, I don't know if they can see. This is how I've always done division when I was a kid. I would go 210, 210 plus together, 420, and I would keep writing out. Then I would take the 420 and then I would keep adding it until I got to and then keep going until I got to the fucking bigger number. And then I would go back and count how many times I added 210 together. That's how I've always done it. I was in special ed. That was the easiest way for them to explain it to me. So I never understood it any other way.
Some people don't understand it. I don't understand it. I've never been good at math, but I guarantee who is. If my dad was alive, he'd be able to tell you. Unfortunately, he's not alive. Because he was freaking smart when it came to math.
It's peach scented. It's white peach and jasmine. Oh, it's got jasmine in it. Maybe that's why it was like calming me down. Oh, okay. She's talking about my dermatitis thing, my contact dermatitis, and my dehydrotic eczema. She said her daughter has it. She said fragrance is liable to trigger it, but it's not the end of the world if it does, pretty much.
Yeah, my mom said she suffers.
So I can still use fragrances and it won't hurt me. I just gotta be careful. Like, so the swab is just keratin infused swab. There's not really any fragrance on it, I don't think, but it's cruelty free. So I gotta put all this in the thing somehow. Can you help me?
What?
I'm trying to figure out how to hold it to put it back with one hand. Should help. I don't have a big hand. I mean, I do, but I don't. It's only big because it's fat. But yeah, I have Dove on my wish list.
My mom said she's been that way most of her life. She said you'll be fine.
What?
What you have? My mom has it.
The eczema?
Mm-hmm.
The dehydrotic eczema? Mm-hmm. Is that why she has to wear the gloves when she's dyeing hair?
Yeah. That's why she has to, because she's allergic to all of it.
Oh.
Because a lot of this stuff.
Well, can't she mail me some gloves so I don't have to pay for any?
Honey, my mom can barely do anything right now.
Has the mail ran yet? How many are you fixing?
2 each. There's always left.
Okay, I have to put that in on my thing. So let me write that down. 2 chicken patties?
Yeah.
Two chicken patties. And then I was drinking my peach tea. What was it? Crystal Light, I think is what it was called.
Yeah.
Crystal Light peach tea. And then coffee. I have to add those to my thing. My grandmother always used Suave. This is my husband's. I want to see what it smells like. Oh, it smells good. It smells good. Here, this is your Suave. It's called Charge and Hydrate. Here. Or some shit. I don't know. Sport Blast. I don't know. I hope that's okay. Smell it. I think it smells good. What does this smell like? This keratin. Me and Mary used to do this all the time. Not to talk about her, but this is a good thing, okay? I'm not down on her. Me and Mary, like, when we would go to, like, malls or go to, like, Walmart or anywhere, we would always be those people in the stores just sniffing fucking everything, bro. Like, candles, perfumes, body washes, shampoos, conditioners. We'd just be, like, in the store. Like, we were those weird motherfuckers. This smells really good, too. Like, it's not a strong scent. Huh?
And you still are. The weird motherfuckers.
Mary started it. Oh, you saying we're still weird?
Well, yeah.
That's why me and her got along so well, because we could be equally weird in front of each other and not have to worry about judgment. I feel like that's one of the reasons that, like, we got along.
That's okay.
Because we have a lot of stuff in common.
You can find somebody else that's just as rude as you are.
Well, yeah, if I can get hold of them again.
I'll tell you what, just find a female version of me.
Yoda. Yoda and Galaxy, they're equally as weird. Probably even weirder. I don't know if I've been to Bath and Body Works, but I would never leave. Mary buys Bath and Body Works. This really smells good. It's cruelty free. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it has fragrance in it because it smells.
Do you want anything to go with them?
Ranch. Let me add that on here that I'm putting it with ranch.
I bet you want ranch.
No. Alright, so back to this. I'm currently in the process of doing GED. At the beginning of the season, Thomas had to remove 5 orange trees. So again, I have to do 41,790 divided by 210. And then I gotta add 5 to that. Do we have a calculator? I guess I'll just cheat. I don't know.
Not cheating.
I feel like it is. Everybody keeps fucking emailing you.
Yeah, about the schools.
Yeah.
I know.
Let me eat. Maybe I'll fucking know how to use my brain after.
That was Bethel University, by the way.
Because in school I always ate before I went to class, so let's eat this real quick.
Yeah.
This ain't even open!
There you go.
You got a poop?
Oh. Okay.
How dare you give me that and I can't even squeeze it out? What is this nonsense? Hurry up so I can squeeze the white stuff out.
Give me a second.
I want the white stuff in my mouth. Don't look at me like that. So I was just gonna put in 41,790 divided by 210, and what answer the calculator gives me, I was gonna add 5 to it to get my answer. Can you hurry up?
Give me a second.
No. 1, 2, 3. Why is there fucking mayonnaise on the counter? Why? And no bread?
Nope.
That's weird.
I'm aware.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna have to make sure everything I eat adds up to my calorie thing, that K-cal thing. Oh my god, now it won't come out. There we go. You didn't put salt on this or anything?
Nope.
Okay. It's probably got sodium in it anyway. And once again, my breakfast was coffee. I keep telling myself I'm gonna wake up and fix my own breakfast, and I never do. I get busy doing something else and forget about it. Okay, well, have fun swimming. Lucky. A little jealous of you right now. Allergic to BS, she's swimming right now. I'm so jealous. That's gonna be on Reddit later. In the words of Chris Collins, that'll be on Reddit later. Mike, so, wait a second, I have it on this phone. Oh, this is my last question. Where's the calculator so I can knock it out and then I can just put this in? I'm literally on my last question. So, how do I put it in? Just normal? 41,790 divided by 210 is 199. And so plus 5, 99, 200, 204. I got it. Finish quiz. I got 66.67%. I answered 4 out of 6 questions correctly.
You only got one wrong?
No, I answered 4 out of 6 correctly. Technically only got 1 wrong because I entered how I got it instead of just entering the answer on one of them, and they said it was wrong, even though I still came up with the same answer. They're very picky, apparently. Have fun misbehaving. Chicken patties. Alright, so I'm taking a snapshot. And before I go to the next lesson, I'm gonna finish eating. There's a fucking fly over here, and it's bugging me. I'd be glad when we do move out of this apartment. All these fucking being next to the swamp and shit is shit. Writing essays. I like writing, but I think I would suck at it. If you can put that over there somewhere, sorry. I just gotta input this so they can track my calories.
Yeah.
For my weight management. Coffee with vanilla creamer. Yeah, coffee with creamer. Okay, now lunch. I had two chicken patties and ranch. Yep, there we go. Alright, and that was it. And so far, I'm at 667 kcals out of 1,200 kcal. Hello. My sodium's in range, which is good. My potassium's still out of range, though. And fat is out of range. My fat is 54% of a 20 to 35% daily goal. So just them 2 chicken patties made my fat percentage go out of range. What, do I need to be a fucking vegan? I don't understand life right now, but okay. I'm just trying to track calories, but yeah. Alright, here we go. Go to next lesson. What is my next lesson? God damn it, now they're verifying I'm fucking human. Okay. Math lesson number 9, order of operations. This lesson will teach you how to solve problems that use more than one step or operation. Shouldn't the order of operations been fucking the first math lesson? You will learn what is the order of operations, what does PEMDAS stand for, and how do you apply PEMDAS. You already know and use math's important operations, addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. In many cases, there will be more than one operation when you solve a problem or simplify an expression. Operations need to be done in the right order or pattern. If the operations are done in the wrong order, the answer could be different and therefore wrong. So what do you need to do? When you have a problem to solve, just remember the order of operations, remember the order, and then you can easily find the answer. Okay, let me fucking grab some paper. Okay. The order of operations is PEMDAS. P-E-M-D-A-S. The word PEMDAS is a series of initials to help you remember the order of operations. The order is parentheses.
Oh, I hate those.
Exponents.
Yeah.
Multiplication and division. And then addition and subtraction. Okay. Got it? Okay, and parentheses means this. Exponents is like squared. Multiply, divide, add, and subtract. Got it. Everyone uses the PEMDAS order of operations in math. This is to make sure that math problems always have the same answer. When an expression, problem, or equation has more than one operation in it, follow the steps in PEMDAS order. Start with P for parentheses. Step 1, P for parentheses. Do every operation inside parentheses first. Step 2, E for exponents. Do every operation that involves an exponent. You will learn about exponents in a future lesson. There are no examples with exponents in this lesson. Step 3, M and D for multiplication and division. Do every multiplication and division problem in the expression. Multiplication and division are the same step because they are also closely related. Step 4, A and S for addition and subtraction. Do every addition and subtraction problem in the expression. Addition and subtraction are the same step because addition and subtraction are so closely related. How do you apply PEMDAS? Let's put PEMDAS into practice in an example. Simplify the expression in parentheses 14 minus 4 parentheses plus 15 dash 3. What was that? Step 1, P for parentheses. 14 minus 4 has parentheses. Simplify inside. 14 minus 4 is the same as 10. Okay. Now the expression can be written as 10 plus 15 dash 3. For exponents, there are no exponents in this expression. Move on to the next step. Okay, so that's division when it's like I'm gonna put this down as division. This equals division. I thought there was a fraction, my bad. I thought it was like 15 thirds or some shit. Is the only operation that includes multiplication or division. 15 dash 3 equals 5. So it would be 5 times 3 is 15. Yeah. So that's multiplication. No, that's division. Now the expression can be written as 10 plus 5. Okay. A and S for addition and subtraction. 10 plus 5 is addition, so equals 15. The simplified answer is 15. There are no more operations to perform. Okay. Alright. Work from left to right in each step. There is another important rule to remember when you use the order of operations. If there is more than one operation in a step, do the operations from left to right. So sometimes you will do division before multiplication or subtraction before addition. It doesn't always make a difference to the answer, but sometimes it does. You will not risk a mistake if you work from left to right. Let's use another example. Simplify the expression 5 times 2 times 10 plus 3. Step 1 for parentheses. 10 plus 3 is inside parentheses. Do the operation on the inside first. 10 plus 3 is 13. So now the expression can be written as 5 times 2 times 13. Step 2, E for exponents. There are no exponents in this expression. Move on to the next step, okay? Multiplication and division. 5 times 2 times 13 has two multiplication signs. Work from left to right. 5 times 2 is 10. So now the expression can be written as 10 times 13. Perform the next multiplication operation. 10 times 13 is 130. Now the expression can be written as 130. A and S for addition. There are no addition and subtraction problems in our expression anymore, so the simple answer is 130. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I think I got it. I'm ready for the quiz.
Did you actually learn this?
Huh?
If you actually learn how to do that, you will be smarter than me.
Well, I'm about to do the quiz on it right now. So, which comes first in the order of operations? Parentheses. I got it correct. Next question. Simplify the expression. Oh, okay. I don't want to use a calculator. Actually. So it's in parentheses. 14 plus 38 minus 2. And then that's going to be divided by 25, whatever that answer is. So we're going to go 14 plus 38 first. So it's 52. We're going to minus the 2, which gives us 50. And then it's going to be 50 divided by 25, which would probably give me 2. Check answer. Correct. Oh my god. I got that correct. Without even using a calculator. Oh, another one. Okay, I like this. This is fun. 17 minus 3, which is in parentheses, times 10 minus 2. So 17 minus 3, so you go 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 15. No. 14. And then times 10. So 14 times 10. Minus 2, 138. Click on it. Check answer. Correct. Oh. On the way. Okay. The dresser, can you get it pulled out? They're on the way for the dresser.
Yeah,
Okay, so 5 times 2 times 5 plus 3. The 5 plus 3 is in parentheses, 5. So that's 8. So then that makes it 5 times 2 times 8. So then 5 times 2 is 10. So you got 10 times 8, which equals 80. Correct. Tina and Marvy simplified. 5 plus 8 minus 2 times 10. Okay. Tina thinks the answer is -7. Marky thinks the answer is 110. Which person followed the order operations correctly? Type the name. Okay, so 5 plus 8 is 13. Minus 2 times 10. So 13 minus 2 is 10. So 10 times 10 is 110, right? Hang on, let me go back to my notes. So parentheses first, then exponents, then multiplication. Okay. So we're going to do the multiplication first in this one. So 2 times 10 is 20. Okay. And then we're going to do 5 plus 8. So now it would be 5 plus 8 minus 20. And then, so the 5 plus 8 is 10. So then we got minus 20. It's -7. It's Tina. Correct. Question 6 of 7. Okay. So, okay, for this one, I need more paper. Evaluate means to work out the value of. It's the same as simplifying down to the simplest value question. Evaluate 16 times 16 in parentheses divided by 8 plus 36 minus 18 times 8. So I'm going to do the multiplication first, that's in the parentheses, which is 16 times 16. I'm actually going to use a calculator for that one, because that's a larger number for me. Where's your calculator? Okay. 16 times 16 is 256. Okay, which then would be 256 divided by 8 plus 36 minus 18 times 8. So then 18, oh shit, times 8 is 144. So now that's 256 divided by 8 plus 36 minus 144. So now we do the division. 256 divided by 8 is 32. So that's going to be 32 plus 36 minus 144. 32 plus 6. 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38. So that's now 38 minus 144. Which gives me negative. Okay, so it's negative 104 is the answer. No, negative 76. How the fuck? I used the calculator for that one too. Hang on. We need to evaluate or simplify. I did that. I did the thing, and then I did the multiplication. Okay, yeah, I got the 256. So you can, yeah, yeah. So multiplication and division are next. Left to right. Oh, so division was next instead of the multiplication. So that's where I messed up at. Okay. Well, next question. Question 7 of 7. Okay, this is like that one. Okay. 7 times 2 plus in parentheses 7 plus 3 times another thing in parentheses 5 minus 2 divided by 4 times 2. Okay, so that parentheses is in parentheses, so 3 times 5, right? 17. So okay, so then 7 times 2 plus 7 plus 15 minus 2, and then divided by 4 times 2. Okay, now the 7, that's 14. So now it's 14 plus, in parentheses, 7 plus 15 minus 2 parentheses divided by 4 times 2. So next would be, no, wait, hang on. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Let me write this. So 7 times 2 plus, in parentheses, 7 plus 3 times another parentheses, 5 minus 2 parentheses divided by 4 times 2. So I do parentheses first. So I'm going to do the 3 times the 5, which is 15. So, and then the 7 plus the 15 minus the 2. So 22 minus the 2 is 20. So then that's going to make it 7 times 2 plus 20 divided by 4 times 2. And then our next one is going to go left to right. So we're going to do 7 times 2, which is 14, which makes it 14 plus 20 divided by 4 times 2. And then we're going to do the division, 20 divided by 4, which is 5. Which then makes it 14 plus 5 times 2. So we're going to do 5 times 2 is 10. So then that makes it 14 plus 10, which is 24, but that's not an answer. What the literal fuck shit? The answers are 17.75, 22, 36, or 63. Hang on. So 7 times 2 plus parentheses 7 plus 3 times parentheses 5 minus 2 divided by 4. They said it's 22, but I'm not understanding how they got that, so. I was close, I guess? Yeah, okay, I see where I messed up. I see where I messed up, it's fine. I got it. Okay, finish. Results. 85.71% is my, score for that. I got 6 out of 7 questions correct.
So you only missed one.
Yeah. Because I accidentally did multiplication before division when I was supposed to go left to right the whole time. So.
Yeah.
Next lesson. Oh no, I didn't take a picture of it. Motherfucker. Can I not go back? Can I go back? Can I? Damn. Damn, it's making me redo it. The whole lesson.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because I wanted to get a picture of it, so I'm just going to answer the same questions I answered. What? There's a hidden comment. I'm trying to unhide it. Your calculator keeps going off. Oh shit. So, what? 20 minutes away, they said.
Okay, I'm right there.
Where is my thing where I did this already? This is the one that I messed up on, right here. So I'm redoing this to see where I messed up at. So, 5 plus 8 minus 2 times 10. 2 times 10 is 20. And then 8. Kino. I think that was the one. No, that's not the one I messed up. Oh, it was this one. It was this one. 16 times 16 divided by 8 plus 36. 18 times 8 times 16. Or, no, times 16. 256. And then 8 is 32. This is 8. No, that's not thing either. Hang on, damn second. This one I'm getting confused on. This one that I messed up on. So 16 times 16, 256 divided by the 8 plus 36 minus 18 times 8. So I do the division after that, and then okay. So 256 divided by 8 is the 32. So then it would be 32 plus 36 minus 18 times 8. So I'm going to do the 18 times 8, which is the 144. So then it's written 32 plus 36 minus 144. So 32 plus 36 is 68. So we got 68 minus 144, which gives me negative 76. Let me see. Okay, I got it. Not them letting me redo this quiz. Okay, that's 22. Finish quiz. I redid it and I figured out what I did wrong, and now look at my score for redoing the quiz. 100. And that's on. And you said, what'd you say? If I got it, what am I now? Come on. No, I want to hear you say it.
Better at me than that.
No, that's not what you said. You said I was what? I was.
Don't like it to your head.
Because you said say it, Michael. Come on.
You're smarter than me at that.
Get your... I honestly thought I wasn't going to get this, because... Okay. Next lesson. Math lesson 10, like and unlike terms. This lesson will teach you about like and unlike terms. It will show you how to simplify expressions with unlike terms. You will learn what are like terms, what are unlike terms, how do you simplify and solve unlike terms, what is the distributive property, how do you apply the distributive property, what are like terms. A term is a number, a variable, or a number and variable multiplied together, such as 3x. Like terms means two or more terms that are like each other. For example, two numbers are fixed values. I may fill this one. Or constants, or like terms. The same variables for example other terms. Numbers with the same variables at the end, such as 2y and 17y, are also like terms. The number 2 or 17 is just a multiplier or coefficient. The coefficient can change as long as the variable says. Why is there a picture of fucking potatoes? Imagine that the y in our example stands for yam. That's why there's potatoes. It means you have 2y plus 17y means you have 2 yams and 17 yams for a total of 19 yams. You can combine or separate them into either numbers of yams because they are alike. It's the same with like terms. In order to add terms together or subtract them, the terms have to be like terms. Example of like terms: 7 and negative 3, y and y, 2a and 5a, 14xy and negative 5xy. Wait, what happened?
Somebody was being a smart ass.
What'd they say? Because Greta said your point is.
They were talking about how what you were doing was just great math.
Okay.
And Greta goes, your point is?
What are unlike terms? But what about 3 plus a? Question mark. 3 plus a cannot be added or subtracted. 3 and a are unlike terms. Unlike terms are terms that are different, such as a variable and a number, or two different variables. We do not know what the variable a is because it is unknown. We cannot add a to 3. The most simplified way it can be written is 3 plus a. Examples of unlike terms: 3 and a, 2a and 2b, 15x and 15xy. You cannot add and subtract unlike terms, but you can multiply and divide them. In our example of 3 and a, you can multiply them to make 3a or divide them to make 3-a or 3 divided by a or a divided by 3. How to simplify expressions and solve problems with unlike terms. If you have an expression or problem with unlike terms, just go as far as you can using PEMDAS to simplify and solve it, then stop. You cannot force it to become a single number or variable if you have unlike terms. Let's look at this rule with an example. Simplify the expression 2a plus 5a minus 7 times 2. Step 1. P for parentheses. As there is no parentheses in this equation, move to the next step. There are no exponents, so move to the next step. Multiplication and division. There is one multiplication sign, 7 times 2, which equals 14. So the expression now can be written 2a plus 5a minus 14. Step 4, add and subtract. So it's going to be 6 minus 14, right? No, 7 minus 14. Yeah, 7a minus 14. There is still a subtraction sign, but 7a has a variable a, and 14 is a constant. It has no variable. They are unlike terms. 7a minus 14 cannot be subtracted or simplified, so the answer is 7a minus 14. We have to stop because we cannot simplify any further with two unlike terms. Okay. Start quiz. Kendra said they were just being a smartass, and Greta goes, yeah, and that's my job, LMAO.
Wow.
Sorry. Okay. Match each term with its like term. Each term has only one like term. 2a, 5a, 7. Ooh. Oh, this one's going to go here. I feel like that one's going to go here, and then that one there. I got it! I got it. Okay. 2a plus 5a minus 3a. These are like terms. So 2a plus 5. That's 7. Minus 3 is 4a.
That was never like
Got it. 3a plus 5b, minus 2. These are not like terms. This is simplified. Got it. Simplify 3x plus 6x minus 4 plus 2. So 9x minus 2. Right? Because those I can do, but those... I think it's not that one. I got it! Simplify 8y plus 4x. You lost me. Hang on a minute. Parentheses 8y plus 4x plus 12. Okay, and then plus parentheses y minus 7x plus 10. Okay, this is a long ass, hang on. So I gotta simplify this. So we always start, they're all in parentheses really, so we'll do the 8y plus 4x plus 12 in parentheses. Okay. That's gonna be plus y minus 7x plus 10. And then it's gonna be plus 23x plus 4 plus 4y. Hang on. Okay, hang on the damn second. So, y and x, yx, xy. So, 4. Oh my Jesus. Alright, I don't know why. Okay, I'm trying to go by the PEMDAS, and they're all in parentheses, so like I can't remember if y and x were like terms or unlike terms.
Not right now.
No. Are y and x like terms or unlike terms? They're unlike terms. So then I have to simplify it as, I guess it would start with, I don't know how to simplify this. What the fuck? He said he's here.
One time. Look at that food.
You have to take it down to him, apparently.
What?
I don't know. I guess he's not coming up because he said I'm here, so I told him you're coming down with it, so I don't know how you're going to do it. I can't help you. I told him you were upstairs apartment. So, hang on a damn second. Does this calculator have letters? Okay. 8. No. No. Shit. Hang on. So, okay, let me do this. What is this random fucking Y? Okay. Oh my god, I don't know what this is gonna be. I'm stuck. Simplify in parentheses 8y plus 4x plus 12. And I'm simplifying it, not finding the answer, I don't think. Okay, hang on. New stuff. First of all, I need to know what this is. 8y plus 4x plus 12.
Yeah, pretty nice truck.
Simplified.
I think his mama was there helping him.
What was it?
Huh?
What'd you say?
So he had a nice truck.
Give me a second. I'm stuck on this one, so I'm like looking it up. No, I don't want to download something.
Anyone?
I have to simplify this. Can you write this equation in the chat? I want to see if anybody knows how I would go about simplifying so parentheses. Do you know what a parentheses is? Okay, 8y
8y
plus 4x
4x
plus 12
plus
parentheses, except it's going the other way,
uh-huh.
plus parentheses y minus 7x plus 10 parentheses plus parentheses 23x plus 4
Good God.
plus 4y.
Right, plus 4 plus 4y.
Yeah, and then another parentheses. And that's it. I have to simplify that. I'm not finding the answer for it, I don't think. I'm simplifying it. So, I don't know. And they're unlike terms. X and Y's don't go together. 8y plus 4x plus 4.
Yeah, that I cannot even tell you how to even begin that one.
Pin it. Can you pin it? And see if anyone knows where I would start on simplifying that. Like, obviously I would start with parentheses, but, like, would I have to figure out how to simplify unlike terms. So is y greater than x, or hang on. Is y greater than x when simplifying unlike terms? They cannot be combined through addition or subtraction because they do not have identical variable parts. However, they can be multiplied or divided. To make a single term, 6x and 6y, you would divide 12x squared and 6x. Hence, unlike terms can be simplified only in case of multiplication and division. So, would I go 8 times 4? Let me see. Or 8. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And that gives me 32y. Okay. No going. So the first number is obviously going to be 32. So that marks out the 13 and the 5. So it's going to be 32y plus x plus 26, right? No. I got that wrong. I don't understand. What's a polynomials?
Who?
Polynomials.
I have no idea.
That can be simplified into one by adding together. Let's do y first. 8y plus y plus 4y equals 13y. So wait, 8y, y, and 4y. Now do all the x's. And then last, here is 26. So the answer is okay. So when doing So when doing the parentheses, I have to do all the y's first and then the x's. Apparently. And then... Okay, next question. Oh no, now they're adding shapes?
Did you already get that one?
Huh?
Did you get that one?
I got it wrong.
Oh.
I told you that. Now we're adding shapes.
What?
Yeah!
I thought this was math.
Hell?
But they added
Triangle
rings, so
ha-
it was good enough.
A triangle has 3 sides, which is S, with lengths 8x plus 6, 5x minus 5, and negative 6x plus 12. What is the P of the triangle, the perimeter? So the P would equal S1 plus S2 plus S3. So those are all S's, so 1... I'm sorry, my brain just checked out.
Just checked out. Mine checked out about an hour ago.
I fucking know. So, do I add up all the sides first? So,
I'm glad y'all know this shit, cause I don't know this.
I know S equals sides. So, okay. So, yeah, so side 1, side 2, and side 3. So, I add them all up to find the perimeter. So, that would be 8. I don't want to waste my paper. Give me a second.
But yeah, she is doing great. She's doing better than I would do.
Plus 6. So no. 8. So it'd be 8x plus 6. And 8 plus 6 is 14. And that's not on here. 5 times 5 is 25. I'm gonna do 5. Okay, 5 minus 9. I'm gonna do 5. Okay, 5 minus 9. Is it 26x? No. I don't know this shit. I was doing good and now I'm confused. They added a triangle. I thought it would be... How is it 7x plus 13? If I'm trying to find the perimeter, which would be one whole number, right? Listen, none of them motherfuckers was in parentheses, bitch. So why are we putting them in parentheses? Yeah, 8x plus 6, 5x minus 5, negative 6x plus 12. So you would do 8x plus 5x, then 6x, what? Wait, 8, oh my god, my brain.
Someone said no, it's a function.
8x plus 5x minus 6x. So, hang on. 8 plus 5 minus 6 is supposed to give you 7? Oh, okay. And then you do the 6 minus 5 plus 12, 13. So that's, oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, goddamn. Question 7 of 8. Simplify this.
Oh no.
4a, this is in parentheses, 4a plus 5by plus 7b parentheses minus parentheses 8a plus 3b plus 2by parentheses plus parentheses negative 3a minus by plus 17b parentheses. So, do I start with the A's, B's, Y's, C's, D's, Z's, what? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
Academic experts.
Someone said it's 7. What? That's not one of the answers. Oh my god, all this just to get a GED, bro. I know they're asking to simplify it. How do I fucking simplify it? Do I start with the A's, the B's, or the Y's? Or the freaking BYs? Hang on. So 4, so that's an A. That's an A. Okay, so we're not starting with that first, obviously. Unless that's a... Ooh, because it's a negative. So that might be... Start with -7A. Okay. So... 5 BY. 7. And then that's going to be another negative. So it's definitely not going to be all this top. To be 7. I think it's going to be this one because it's negative. No? But there's literally... I don't understand. I'm failing this. Wake up! You're supposed to help me. You're the one with the diploma.
You can have a diploma, help me, I know this shit.
Well, I still need help.
I'm trying to help you, but I really have...
No, you're not. You're just falling asleep while I'm trying to figure shit out. I got it wrong. Apparently it's all positives. How when there's negatives? And none of them are side by side. Bro, I'm so fucking confused.
You and me both.
I'm not in any local groups. I'm banned from all the local groups because of Reddit. I'm just not going to be able to get my GED.
What's the word, get it?
Question 8 of 8. 12 and then parentheses 4 minus A plus 3B parentheses. And I have to simplify that. Do I have to solve it too? I guess I don't know what simplify means. Because nothing about this is simple. So how are they getting these answers of 48, 16, and 36A from 12, 4, and 3 if I don't have to solve it? Because by me just simplifying it, I'm getting the wrong answers. Stop! Wake up!
I'm not asleep.
I'm just guessing. And I got it wrong. This is pissing me off. I got 50% because I only got 4 correct out of 8. I'm probably not going to pass that. Next lesson, I guess. I'm going to freaking die. Math lesson 11. Absolute volume. This lesson will teach you about absolute volume, so You can recognize absolute values in your math test. It's the distance from 0? What do you mean? I can't see that number line. What the fuck you mean? I can't take breaks. I'm trying to go 8 hours doing it, like in school. Even though in school we didn't even go 8 hours, because I was in special ed.
Nobody went 8 hours in school.
Yeah, they did. All you did was switch classes. You never got breaks. I had a couple regular classes before they switched me back to special ed. And they put me in special ed because I could only go for 15 minutes at a time learning something. What is the absolute value of negative 14 and the 14's inside of 2 L's or something? Bitch, I don't fucking know. I have to type it in. I'm gonna die. I'm searching it. I don't know how to fucking find that shit out. What you think I am, fucking Einstein? Fuck. Y'all lost me when you had me doing pi earlier. The fuck? What in the oh my god, I hate your phone. I can't type on it. What is the absolute value of negative? Where do I find those lines? Oh. No. Oh my god. 14. It says it's 14. That's incorrect, you stupid piece of shit, Google. Google made me get it wrong. It's not 14. I put in what is the absolute value of the negative 14 with those line things, and it said 14. And it was wrong. It's negative 14, you stupid bitch. Simplify 12 minus... I don't know what those things are called. They look like lines going straight up and down. I got that one correct. No! Don't click on nothing. 3 is 1. Negative 3. What? Oh my god. On the line shown, what would the ordered pair be when x equals negative... What? What's the negative? It would be 3. How? Oh my... I'm done. I'm fucking done with this bullshit. A square 5 units wide and 5 units high is represented on a graph. I don't have a graph. If 3 of the corners are placed... Where should the 4th... I got that one right. You're at 40% on that one. Oh my lord. Am I almost done with math? Jesus. Babe, help the lesson that I'm starting right now. Multiplying and dividing fractions.
Oh no! Oh no, no.
And this, I have to shit. I'll be right back. Don't let them mess up any of this, please.
Yeah.
I'm using 3 phones right now. Just for frickin'. Don't look at my ass, y'all. I don't have no fucking, what are those things you pull on your legs? What?
Thanks.
Okay, thank you. Well, let's keep your toys out back and forth. That's funny.
Yeah, right. Oh, shit. Well, what are you doing? Alright.
Go pee. I'm done.
Okay.
And you can turn the water off and stir the clothes with it. It's about full. Did you ask them
No, you can't write on
about the laundry detergent? Just ask where I can use the laundry detergent. Alright. Ready? In this lesson, you will multiply and divide with numbers that include fractions. You will learn how do you multiply fractions, how do you turn whole numbers into fractions, why is the product sometimes smaller when you multiply fractions, how do you divide fractions. You've already learned that fractions are, what fractions are, and how to add and subtract fractions. You can review that lesson if you need to.
You really still my seat.
My seat's very warm for some reason.
Because you've been laying in it.
Oh.
Here.
It says, what is 4 times 2, 6? Is that 8, 6? Or would it be 1 whole? Or 4/3? No. I don't think it would be 1/12. I feel like that's 8, 6. Okay. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the bottom is the whole. So I think it's 8, 6, right?
I'm a believer that is just trying to reach her dreams. Then
Okay. 4 times 2, 6.
Oh, you got the calendar over there. Or the calculator.
Can you do fractions on
I
that?
have no idea.
I don't think you can do fractions on your calculator. Yeah, you can't. So I'm not going to be able to check to see if my answer is correct. Unless I just click 8, 6. And press check answer. I was wrong. It's 4/3.
Oh, okay.
What is 3/4 divided by 4/5? Well, 3 divided by 4 is 0.75. So 4 divided by 5 is 0.8. That makes no sense. Excuse me? Why can't I do fractions on this calculator? Hang on. I don't know fractions apparently. I put it in Google, it says 0.9375. No, we're not adding it. We're dividing it. Stop. I mean, I've been waiting on you to go through stuff to take a break, but I can't now because I started the thing.
No, they're done with the rule.
How do you do fractions?
I don't have a clue.
You're not even trying to help me. You're just saying you don't know.
Wait, I don't know.
You don't have a diploma. How'd you get a diploma? How'd you go to college?
I didn't use any of that stuff to go to college for a week.
It says 2.
Okay, 2 weeks.
You had 2 semesters.
2 semesters?
Yeah, they paid for 2 semesters.
I didn't do those 2 semesters.
Why did you leave?
Trying to get up homeless?
How?
Because I was staying with someone at the time and they put me out.
I thought you stayed at the college.
No.
I thought that was paid for with this money that you got.
I was too old to stay at college.
Well, I have to type it in, so what do I type? I'm getting tired.
To be honest, I don't know.
Is it one whole, I guess? I'm gonna put one. No. What the fuck?
What?
They said it's 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16. How the fuck do you get that? Keep the first fraction the same, so 3, 4. Oh my god. I'm done. This is stupid. I'm never gonna do this. I'm never gonna get my GED in the time that I'm supposed to get it. What is 2/3 divided by 4?
I mean, I've done fractions stuff before, Bob.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Like my eyes are hurting. Man, I wish Mary was still my friend because she tutored a lot of people in special needs. And she could help me. Because I tend to understand her, so I need to just not dwell on it, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna cry because I feel like I'm stupid.
You're not stupid, man. You're not the only person that's got issues with that.
Yeah, but am I the only person that held back in fucking kindergarten?
Yes or no, I did too.
I don't know what fractions are, apparently. I even wrote down what a denominator and numerator is. I can't even talk straight. Reddit's probably over there making fun of me because of it. Like, that's all they know how to do. I'm guessing 1/6 because, I don't know. I got that one right. I just don't understand how do you divide anything with I only know whole numbers, that's all I know. Oh my god, now we're talking about postcards. Why is that in here? Emil has 800 postcards in his collection. 12% of the postcards show photographs of birds. How many bird postcards does he have? I don't fucking know. 96? Fuck, I don't know. We got that right. Okay, I got that right. Babe, how do you say this name? I don't even know how to pronounce it in my head. Nguyen? Nguyen. Nguyen.
Guyan.
Guyan?
Guyan. I said it's sources that had that last name.
I got that one wrong. I also got that one wrong. I got that one wrong too. I got 37.5%. Huh? Let me see it. What is that? I want to see. Is that all for you?
No, this ain't mine.
Which?
Just this.
What's that?
Something from Home Depot to Brian Randolph. Right?
You had a sign for this?
Yeah.
It's not even for here?
Indigo Marsh Purple Charleston.
Uh-oh. Is that far? Can we take that to that person?
I don't know. It's from Home Depot.
You have certified mail. It's from JHW. The same thing they sent in the email. Like, why did they just wasted paper? That's all it was. I thought it was your birth certificate.
Well, we already know about
Yeah, it says all furniture and personal items must be out of the apartment when we leave. And the keys must be returned to property manager. And provide management with your forwarding address.
Why would I want to do that? Why do they need a forwarding address? For mail?
I don't know. It still doesn't give us a reason why.
Who knows?
Because we got the email the day after that lady was here talking about people calling up there. So that's the only thing I could think of. I mean, I did what she asked and got rid of the animals. So I know it's not that. So it's gotta be where people were calling up there. But I'm taking a break. I'm gonna forward this stuff over, these snapshots, so I can post them. Did I let her know that I got rid of the animals? I don't have their number.
Yeah.
So, I feel like there's 3 that I really need to work on in math. So I'm gonna write them down. And that's gonna be like and unlike terms. Absolute value.
No, Kendra, that's not
What?
a number on the letter.
And then multiplying. Oops. And dividing fractions. So far, those are like the 3 that I need to work on. I have to look even further, but so my score for variables and equations was 66.67. So it's not a 100 yet, so I'll put that back down. Variables and equations. And then I got 100% on order of operations, which is good. Call and leave her a message at the minute. I don't think it's going to matter at this point.
It's not.
I think the reason why they're getting rid of us is, I still firmly believe it was Panhandler's Pats. I'm just going to put that out there, because she's the only one that's ever been talking about animal hoarding or, stuff like that. And she's the one that's been, I'm going to assume it's a girl because Mary said her name's Ashley. And she's the only one that admitted to sharing that video from 2 to 3 years ago of Wendy's incident. And that's what that lady was talking about, that she saw, that someone shared it to her. Like they sent it to her, I guess in an email or something. And was saying that it was towards them and maintenance. So that's the only person I can think of that did that. And according to her, she said it was the same morning. But my hair is different, like, from back then. I look completely different. Like, why didn't she put 2 and 2 together? Like, I don't know. And then, so, this one was a 66%. Like and unlike terms was 50. Which isn't bad, but it's not as good as I want it to be. How did they even get the email to write to? They would have to search it up. You can search it on Google. I got 40% on this. And then 37 on this. So I definitely need to work on these 2 for sure. But I still want to, like, work on that one and get this up to 100 if possible. Am I getting kicked out? I wouldn't say that. They're just not renewing the lease because of people calling up there, so. Yeah. Give me the letter. I can tell you guys what the letter says, word for word, if you, there's, like, no numbers on it. There's, like, no reasoning behind it. It just says, Dear Mr. Bruner, unfortunately, we will not be renewing your lease agreement at 4105 O'Hare Avenue, Apartment 8, North Charleston, South Carolina, 29405. Please consider this letter the required written 60-day notice to vacate the premises. You will be expected to vacate the unit by the end of your lease, September 19th, 2024. Your remaining rental payments are to be paid through the end of your occupancy in compliance with the terms of your lease. Once you vacate the premises, an inspection will be made to ensure that the apartment has been cleared of all furniture and personal items and left clean and undamaged. All keys must be returned to the property manager. When you vacate, you must also provide management with your forwarding address. This letter is intended to allow you ample time to seek a new residence. Failure to comply with the above requirements could result in legal proceedings to regain possession of the property, which may incur attorney costs and court fees for which you may be responsible. Failure to act in accordance with your lease can also affect your credit rating. We thank you in advance for your cooperation. JHW Enterprise Property Management. But yeah, there's no reason why in the letter. It's just telling us they're not going to renew it. There you go. Yeah, they figured that out. That's been done. That got paid already. Rent's paid up. We next week we have to put in $162 and then it's paid for August. Do we still have to pay September's rent though? Or no, since we have to be out in September.
I don't know.
What exactly did they tell Michael?
I mean, nothing of importance.
I was there with him, except for when I came back inside, but they said that they were getting emails and calls of a video of me saying racial slurs from that, and I had just gotten out of the hospital, but they were trying to say it was that morning that happened. That was live that morning of the day that I got out of the hospital, so apparently somehow magically I was on live on TikTok or something. She said Facebook. She said it was Facebook. And I was like, no, I don't go live on Facebook. I only go live on TikTok. But, and she's like, well, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, whatever. And she said, and, I was like, well, what are you talking about racial slurs? Because I was in the mental hospital and I had my papers in my hand. And she was like, and I was going to show them to her, and she basically just threw it off like she didn't care. She's just like, well, glad you're out now. And said that people were calling and sending the email of a video that's surfacing around, which I know what video it is. It's from 3 to 4 years ago, when we were in Alabama. And I'm guessing that's the only thing that could make sense. Somebody shared it to her and claiming that we were hoarding animals and that I was saying what's on the video towards management and maintenance here. They did not clarify it was towards Wendy's. And that it was done that morning. And the only person who's been sharing that around is Panhandlers Pats, because they've actually admitted that. And they've also said that I was hoarding animals. Now, I don't have the animals anymore, but I still have my dogs because they're on the lease. The dogs are on the lease. But after I came back inside and Michael came back inside, he said that she said I was an unauthorized person living here. Regardless of the fact that we're both under 180 place and married and moved in together and management knew about it from the beginning. No, it's not a new letter. We got the email the day after the lady showed up. Yeah, they knew I was here from day one because Danielle's the one that moved us in. But Danielle's not here anymore. They moved her to another apartment complex. They keep changing management here. Like, I've seen Danielle, I've seen Courtney, and now it's Mrs. Green. In a matter of less than a year, like, but again, people keep moving in and, like, disappearing, so, like, moving in and moving out, like, literally the people who just moved in are moving out, and it's weird, because I don't know why, like, you know, why people are moving in and then immediately moving out. I don't understand it. I mean, I know they're doing, like, a lot of remodeling and, like, and stuff here, and this place is old. Like, it should be condemned. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I peeled back a portion of my bedroom wall last night because I thought it was tape, because I seen a bug crawling, and it turned out to be a portion of the wall that was just painted over, and there was a bunch of, like, bed bugs under it and roaches. And I can show you, they're in the walls. So, like, with them being in the walls, then there's no telling how long they've been there, because we moved in September 21st of last year. So, yeah, I'm sure, because I also, when I went to take something out of the wall, a bed bug came out of the hole in the wall from the nail.
So this might actually be a good thing.
Yeah, me and my husband talked about last night, saying, you know, it might actually be a good thing that we're getting a different apartment because of what we've been finding out. Like, yeah, hang on. Because I thought it was tape, and it turned out to be like some peeling of the. Hang on, I'll show you. I don't know if you would call it just paint or like what, but this is the part where I was seeing, like, because I made a spray last night. It was vinegar, Fabuloso, Dawn dish soap, hot water, and hand sanitizer because of the rubbing alcohol. So last night I was spraying down the walls, and there's a ledge up here. And so what I was seeing was right here, like this little bit right here moving. And the more I sprayed, the more these little red bugs came out. So I did this to play with it, and this started peeling back. And so I peeled a little bit. See, look, they're crawling right there. They're coming out of the walls. And this is the fucking heater. Like, this is the heater. You can see there's a crack right here in this wall. And if you look, hang on, like at the ceiling, all of those is just added on boards, and there's cracks in between them. I never really paid any attention to the walls until now. And then this is where I had something hung up, and when I took the nail out, a bug came out of this wall. And then this is the heaters that we have, and there's a little hole right there. But there's holes like in like there's cracks in the walls. I'm trying to find, not only because the rats in the walls too, like they make holes too. I haven't been over here. We just got rid of the dresser today, so I don't know what's in this corner yet. So I'm looking to see if there's like any holes or anything else. But yeah, right here, there's like, look at it. Look, the more I peel, the more you can see, and I can smush them, right? And this red stuff appears. Like, the more I peel, the more of them pop up. Hang on, I'm trying to accept this. Woo! Oh, that's something that's crawling on me. It was the sheet. And this, all this right here is the heater on the other side of the wall. So, like, where's my spray, babe? There it is. I'm gonna spray and see if anything else shows up. There's a hole right there. And I'm going to recheck our bed because there were some bugs on the bed when we changed the sheet last night from this area. And I am not, like, afraid to admit it if it is bed bugs because they've obviously been here since before he moved in. Because there's no way there's going to be an infestation like this overnight. No, Danielle took pictures. Danielle took pictures of the state of the apartment, when we moved in. She just, like, scanned around the room. She didn't take pictures of, like, any damage or anything, but I did not know this was peeling. So, and this right here, this is part of the wall, and it's just coming apart, like, and it's like, I don't know what that is. Like, obviously, I'm gonna, like, plaster this back, you know, before we go, but, I've been trying to get rid of these bugs. We're not taking this stuff with us. And we're also going to be informing our caseworker that this place has roaches, rats, and bed bugs. That way maybe they don't move anybody else in here from 180. Yeah, I'm actually in the process of washing all of our clothes currently. I use hot water and a little bit of laundry detergent and bleach is what I've been using to wash all of our clothes. And it seems to be working. So, and they just stay in the tub. I got some clothes in there right now, so, I'm trying to figure, where was that one, oh yeah, it's in here, I think. There's a hole that I haven't checked, and it's in here. Luna, is it right here? See, so, like, I don't know if you can see, I have to, like, put you up against the wall. Do you see this? This is all a hole, and I don't know if there's anything inside. I'm scared that something's gonna pop out at me. But that was there when we moved in. Now, the first time we noticed roaches, I'm going to tell you now, and the rats, was behind our stove. When we first moved in, like a week after we moved in, we started noticing rats and like 1 or 2 roaches coming out from underneath the stove. So we pulled the stove out, and there was a huge hole in the wall that led to the next apartment over. So that could be one of the reasons, like they're spreading from apartment to apartment. They only have pest control come in, and they don't even come in once a month. It's like once every 3 to 4 months that pest control comes in. But it's in the rent. You have to pay for it every month, but they don't come every month. But yeah, just a little bit of what we've been dealing with. But now we don't have the rat problem as bad because we've been killing them. But since we haven't reset the trap since we found out that we're like, you know, our lease didn't get renewed, which like my husband said might be a blessing in disguise. Move. Luna, move. Let me sit down.
I say it is. The mic on is a better, cheaper place.
But, and then someone the other day came in and was like mad that we were killing the rats for some reason. It was weird. I was like, it's not up to me.
We tried to cement, but it didn't work.
I sprayed the bed and the walls around the bed last night with my mixture I just showed you guys. So, it seemed to help. I didn't wake up with like any itchiness apart from my normal itchiness. But yeah. So should we just like throw all of our clothes away and bedding and start fresh? Because I was actually thinking about that. Just buying all new. Because they're going to get us new furniture and stuff anyway. So they might get us new bedding too. I don't know. They just won't help with moving costs. Which I'm guessing they're talking about like a moving truck. So.
No, I got taken care of for all Saturday.
So I have contact dermatitis and I have hang on a damn second. I wrote it down. Dyshydrotic eczema. Oh, by the way, my prescription's ready. It was ready this morning. They sent me a notification while you were on your way home.
Well, why didn't you tell me?
Did you have the 5 on you?
No.
Okay then.
I didn't think myself in it.
Did they tell you for sure they're going to rebuy everything? Yes. I actually copy and pasted the message to Kendra. She's who I talk to when I'm not on live. So, she can vouch for me. I talked to her about everything. Like, most of the stuff that I don't tell you, I tell Kendra first. Like, Kendra finds out first before I tell you guys. But I don't think it's them buying furniture. It's just the organization they work with that donates furniture.
Yeah, they actually get the furniture from us.
Yeah, all the furniture is donated.
They're Kendra.
Yeah.
They have it in writing.
Yeah, we have it in text. Now, our caseworker will be next week, so I'm kind of nervous to see who our new caseworker is. It's time to take the dogs out.
I'll take another thing. Yeah, we don't know if it's going to be male, female. I'm kind of hoping it's that one dude.
One dude?
Yeah, the one that was open file.
John?
Yeah.
It might be. Unless they give us Kareen again. I liked Kareen. She didn't take shit from nobody.
Yeah, she was pissed about it too.
Yeah, she knew all about the Reddit, and she was pissed about it. She wanted us to actually put out fucking harassment charges, but the cops wouldn't do it. Because Kareen almost lost her job.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Because remember, they went to the higher-ups, and even Kareen don't even have the higher-ups number or email, and you can't find it on Google. She was trying to figure out how they did that without doxing.
I'm guessing she's talking about the doll.
Yeah, he's over there. He's got to go with me. But can I check him real quick? To make sure there's nothing on him. I can't leave him. Like, I do have to take some stuff with me.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't leave everything to get rid of.
Like, our, like, cooking supplies and stuff.
Yeah.
Shit, you dropped some stuff.
Yeah, just the ashes.
Let's say that I'm working in a restaurant and I'm making $10.
What the fuck just happened?
On top of my hourly
Babe,
wage,
why is this going on?
Each hour.
Nobody
So
clicked
this
anything.
Expression, you can do this.
Fix it.
How much I
That's
might
freaking
make
me out.
in a given hour.
You got the
Now, you might also realize that the number of tips or the amount of tips I might make an hour can change dramatically.
I'm checking, guys.
Hour. It can vary. 1 hour, it might be lunchtime.
There's a leaf.
A lot of tips. People might get
Probably from the aloe.
The next hour, I might not have any customers, and then my tips might be really low.
Because these clothes have to go with me because they were Xander's
We consider
clothes.
that retire work.
I'll probably wash them when we move in and stuff, probably. I've never washed them, though, since he worn them, so it's going to be kind of hard on me.
Well, there's nothing on him, but I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't see anything on him right now. I think in here's fine. I haven't seen any bugs in here. It's mainly in the bedroom and the bathroom.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
But yeah, I still have them. Bed bugs and roaches. Flies and gnats. And then, of course, rats. But we haven't really seen any more of them.
Oh, they've been out. They've been out.
You seen them today?
Don't have to. Why is there dog food over here now?
They got into the fucking dog food?
They put two.
I feel like the apartments owe us so much money for that. I keep some of his ashes on here as well.
Yeah, I think it might actually be a good thing, not a bad thing.
Where's that box? Will he fit in one of these boxes? I can go ahead and pack him up. So that he's safe. Because there's wrapping paper. Will he fit in any of them Amazon boxes that I just got today? No. Yeah, I don't see anything. Not even on his diaper. There's nothing on his diaper or nothing, so. He probably does need a diaper change, so I probably do need to get new diapers. This diaper is getting a little dusty. So. The plastic will keep. Do we have plastic?
I can put them in the garbage bag.
Yeah, that'll work. If you want to hand it to me.
I don't. I want.
That sounds horrible. I don't want to put my child in a garbage bag. I'm not Raymond. That's what Raymond fucking... Dude, and they mentioned that on Reddit. You know what Mary said? Mary said, I never dated him. He wanted to date me, but we still allowed him to come over and play games and do stuff with us and hang out. That's just as bad. That's just as fucking bad. I'm not trying to downgrade her, but, like, she kind of walked into that on her own by saying that. Like, I'm pretty sure they dated. Like, why else would he be over there all the time?
He wasn't over there all the time.
He was. A few times he would come over. I thought they were dating.
He was only over there once.
She said they didn't date, but I thought they were because how he would come over.
He was only over there one time.
And the only reason she found out about him is because he was messaging me. Remember?
He was also, what's his face, his friend.
Gary's.
Yeah.
He was babysitting their kids.
Because we knew him from school.
And he was babysitting their kids.
I know this.
And he was messaging me talking about how he fantasized putting trash bags over their heads and doing the unspeakable to them. That's when I showed Mary, and they called law enforcement on him and told him he could no longer babysit the kids because why the fuck, you know? It just didn't make sense, but yeah. Hand me them boxes. We have 3 boxes we can use for packing stuff right now. They're right there, babe.
Huh? What do you want?
I used to babysit, yeah. I miss it, but... Especially the stuff like this. Oh no! What about my Mother's Day thing you got me?
I'm so sorry.
The Xfinity router, does that go with us or will they send us another one? How does that work?
I'd have to contact Xfinity to find out.
Well,
Probably take it with us. What is that?
Weather Channel. Fire tornado! Holy shit! 2 words, fire tornado. That's what was observed on a camera yesterday while the park fire exploded in size in Northern California. Head to the link attached here for more details and a closer look. Holy shit. Incoming, Michael. Okay.
I'll still be in chat listening, but I have to drive up to work. I need to fill out some more short-term disability papers since I'm not back to work yet, and I still want them to pay me. I really had quit look into chat, but it was too long to type.
That's fine. I have a question. What's short-term disability? Let me search it up. I'm just going to search it up because Google's been my best friend lately, I guess. What is short-term disability?
According to Wikipedia, disability insurance, often called DI or disability income insurance or income protection, is a form of insurance that insures the beneficiaries or income against the risk that a disability creates a barrier for completion of core work functions.
Yeah. That did not help me at all. I need someone to dumb it down. Because whenever I log into your account for like the insurance, it says short-term disability on there that you can apply for that or something. So like, oh, okay. So like, if he gets hurt at work or something,
Yeah.
so it's basically like
If I'm not at work,
workers' comp
yeah,
almost.
something like that. So if I'm not at work, you can still get
Can somebody please get rid of Martin? I'm getting tired of this guy. He keeps coming in here. I could have sworn we blocked him like days ago.
Keep coming out on different accounts.
All you're doing is muting him. Just block his ass. So he can't come back in when I go live again. This guy's fucking...
Oh, wait a minute. That's the person that uses that married bestie or whatever.
Who?
That Martin Short person.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, because he said, why'd you mute me? And I just muted that other person.
Hang on. Oh, marijuana?
Yeah. And the exact same profile picture.
Well, I guess he just told on himself. I unblocked Mary on Facebook and on TikTok, so she's free to watch me. You know, like, I don't mind her talking to me or anything. I just don't know if we'll ever have that friendship again. Like, you know, she can still talk to me and help me with my schoolwork if she wants. It's through my employer. They pay me a percentage of my pay while I'm off. Oh, okay. Now y'all got me holding my baby. And I don't want to let him go now. Damn. Oh no, I need to check his pictures too. What in the earnest? I love how he has like little eyelashes too. Like I always play with them sometimes. I'm like rubbing his little eyelashes. The only thing I don't like is like the hands. The feet are fine, but like the hands, like I feel like this hand looks a little deformed a little bit. But can you not?
What?
Wear it right or don't wear it at all.
Okay, bossy.
Dog's eyelashes are so long. Lilith has some nice ones. I think Lilith has Down syndrome. I'm not even gonna lie, because her eyes are slanted still. Like she hasn't grown out of them. And she's almost 2. Oh my god, I hit my child. That'll be on Reddit later. She's abusing the baby. But he's cute. I like him. I want to get a girl one. But, like, I want, like, see how he's all silicone? I want one where I can, like, fold him up. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, I can pose him however I want. Does that make sense?
Girls, are you comfortable?
I guess it would be more like a cloth body, though, at that point, and weighted. But within time, I have a thing for these dolls. I don't know. Reddit's probably halfway expecting me to have a mental breakdown while holding him, probably, but... I'm neglecting him. He hasn't had a bath in months. Or a fresh diaper in months. Or a bottle in months.
So are we expecting anybody else to come back today?
Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason, regulated goods content. What the fuck did I do now? Why do I keep getting this restriction every time I go live? What am I doing? I don't understand what regulated... I'm gonna search it up. What is regulated goods content mean? Content that promotes a product that contains drugs, nicotine, or a controlled substance. I'm sorry, is my child drugs? What the fuck? Like, I don't understand. What about this? What about this is a controlled substance? Oh my god. TikTok, y'all need to fucking fix your shit. I have 2 restrictions right now. No shit. Regulated goods, and then it just says community guidelines because of unoriginal or reproduced content. Like, what is wrong with you, TikTok? Right, it's just a baby. Dang. Can I just buy a baby anywhere? Like, Like TikTok, chill. I have no idea what you just said. I thought. You know the one I want though, like the one I had in school that cries and stuff, and you have to have like this bracelet that you run over it. I feel like that would be fun. You okay over there?
Yeah.
What do you want for dinner?
Put that chicken on your sonar. That's cooked one.
You already cleaned it? Because it looks like it's in the same fucking spot it was last night.
It is. It's clean. I took the thing out.
Well, you never did bring me them boxes to see if he would fit. We're gonna have to get a lot of new stuff. Like, I don't know if I can take I love my air fryer though.
I'll come and take it.
I fucking love that thing. The crock pot though, I do want to get a new one. So we could probably just toss it or something. Whatever's not sold by the time that we get ready to move, we'll just toss. Because everything in here is fine. All the furniture is fine. It's just the bedroom that has like the majority of the bugs. And I'm hardly ever in there. I'm in here, so that's surprising. I don't know.
I tell you, they were probably already here, and they just.
Yeah, because shit like that don't happen overnight. That I know of.
This one might be too small.
Is that the biggest one I have?
No.
That has a flap?
Yeah.
Let me see. Because I can fold his legs up if need be.
Yeah, it's not too big. Or too small.
Yeah, it's too small for him. Oh well, he looks cute in it though. Dang it, I should have kept the original box, but it probably would have been bad by now. Where's his birth certificate? It's over there somewhere by you. You put it in the drawer? Put him over there for now. Alright. Damn. Over there knocking like they the popo. Just to be let inside. Who knocks like that? Jeez.
Yeah.
She likes that bed, but I'm just gonna buy her a new one. Luna, that bed's going in the trash. I'm just gonna buy you one. I'm gonna get y'all an elevated. Well, no, because she got short legs. I was thinking an elevated one would work for both of them.
Oh, hell, she can jump up that.
Yeah, but once she gets a little bit older and all, we gotta get her little stairs.
Yeah.
It's a thing with Cheweenies and stuff.
She can jump in the bed, she can jump on that.
Not forever, she can't.
Is that right?
Or so can you grab the stuff in the closet so we can go through it before I start back with my studying, please?
And then I'm down.
Let me make sure I don't need any of this real quick. Okay. I need to get a binder as well.
Good girl.
Well, that's trash on the floor, so. Someone joined and their name's Minnie. Made me think of Minnie Mouse. Minnie. I'm Mickey Mouse. Hiya, pal. Uh-huh. Hi, Luna. Well, I'm Mickey Mouse. How are you? Hiya, pal. Oh, I scared her. What?
I have no idea.
So the stuff behind the door and then the stuff, everything in the closet we're going to go through. You can bring it in here so that way people can see us going through it. Okay, this is at 100. Yay, I can put this phone on charge now. That little phone does not take long to charge. So, we're going to put this little phone right here. We're going to put all of this over here. And we are going to work on more studying after we get some. This is at 100. Yay, I can put this phone on charge now. That little phone does not take long to charge. Alright. Okay, how are you? Well, he doesn't fit in this one, so we're putting my Inuyasha in here. These are going with me. This one got chewed on. Who the hell? Over here. Here, do you have any small items to put in there to pack? You have a question for me? Alright, are you keeping these? You are? Huh?
Yes.
Well, I can't hear you. Okay. Put them in there to be washed then. What about these? These camera. Are we keeping the clothes hangers? Huh? I cannot focus with music. Shut up. I can't hear you. You're too low. What about this John Wayne hat?
Yeah,
But there's nothing in it. Huh?
My dad was a John Wayne fan.
Don't put it on the floor. Any clothes and stuff like that I have to wash, so whatever clothes you're keeping. What is this?
This is a sheet.
Yeah, I can't even pick it up. It's heavy for some reason. If we're keeping it, it needs to be washed.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think it's already been washed.
Well, still, there's rats that's been in here. The proof is right there. Well,
You can do about it.
I don't know, do whatever. I don't know if we're keeping that or not.
The hell was it for?
I bought it for the beach trip with Mary.
Oh, yeah.
That's our beach bag.
Oh, it's got this on, man. You put shit in it.
And there is apartments by the beach, remember? Corrine said that we could have chose an apartment beach apartment. We didn't. These are still brand new, so we can keep these. I bought these last year. The little hooks. Are we keeping the Christmas tree? Here. Huh? Why are you not answering anything?
What?
I said, are we keeping the Christmas tree?
Yes.
Get a hearing aid.
I got it in there by the bed.
Jesus Christ almighty. Just get rid of these bags. I use boxes when I'm packing, unless there's stuff in them. Alright, ornaments. Like these ornaments, these glitter ones, yes or no?
Don't matter.
Well, if you don't want them, you decide.
Why do I have to decide?
Because it's your money that's going to be used to buy more.
The hell, by the time that doesn't go around again, I'll have plenty of it.
Well, I do want to keep these twinkle lights, or whatever you want to call them. They go with a clicker. Here. So whatever we're not keeping. I don't know how I feel about the sparkly ones either, to be honest.
They're kind of messy.
They really are. I got glitter all over me right now. Now, the only thing that's left in here is these.
Yeah, keep those.
There's nothing in this bag, right?
Nothing.
You can turn the light on in here. Is this go to them?
That might.
Well, it says 6 hours, 8 hours. Should we plug this in to find out that this goes there before I put this in with it? Somewhere. Don't pull it too much.
I know.
That's as far as that goes right now because they're all wadded. Okay, off. Off, 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 off! I don't think this goes to this then. I have to figure out how to, I don't know what that goes to. Cause I know these have a thing to them. But what do I point it at? You got it? So it goes to this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so unplug, because none of these are broken, so unplug it, and that goes to this, so...
It's pointing like right at the fucking thing.
Do this. Oh yeah, there's nothing in here, nothing came out.
Okay, I'll put it back in the bag.
Okay, I'm trying. And then that goes to them.
All the toy ornaments there?
They're brand new.
Yeah, so you can keep those.
Get them closed out if you're not keeping them, you know. And then, oh no. That was her 2024 Christmas, Lilith and Bruno.
So keep it.
I made that. You need to put it in the battery here. Pick this up. We're gonna have to empty this out though because there's turds in it. You're tracking turds with whatever jacket that is. Here. This we can pack stuff in like clothes and stuff. Are we keeping these?
Yeah.
These are cute. And whatever we don't use of them, we'll just get rid of them. They're kind of open. They busted open.
They are.
Busted open.
Dad can get a new one.
I didn't buy them one.
Yeah.
No. Let me see. Yeah. If I did.
No, we bought the other one.
Because if I bought this one, it was $12.
It was like gold.
I'm gonna keep this one. I think this one works. Plug it in and find out. If it works, we'll keep it. Here's the stand to it. Oh no.
What?
It flashed and then went out. You blew it. The bulb just blew or something. Something happened. Is there a switch on it? Or do you just plug it in and it goes? Is it plugged all the way in? We can keep it if you want. Oh my. Okay. Pay attention to me and at the lights.
What?
You want to keep it? Babe!
What?
Do you want to keep it? Oh my god, I'm gonna unplug that thing.
Yeah, match the lights.
Oh yeah, the white ones. Here. Okay. Now, I don't know what? Turn it the other way, you stupid. I can't believe. Here. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Get the red bell, the Polly.
Stop, because I already want to decorate and I can't, because it ain't moved yet. Swear to God, the moment we move it, I'm dead. Well, so that's where that bitch went. Thinks about it. Doesn't know whether she wants to go to the chair or get a toy. Oh, here. This goes to those lights. Should I put it in the bag? Do we have any? I'll just set them in there after we get this cleaned out. I wish we had a lid for this.
Because I want to put the store in there too.
In here?
Yeah. I don't think you have to keep that on there.
Yeah, I don't know what's in there yet.
Oh. Ribbon and stuff.
Let me see, hang on. Let me put, where can I set this for now? Back here, I guess? Up on the, what is that? What is that? That brown.
Oh, yeah.
Why is there coat hangers? We could actually use those. Coat hangers are easy to wash. We have 3, 4, because I can't reach the other one. There's, oh, what's in here? There's something in it. It came out. Well, I bought hooks, so.
Oh, this is what we had on the outside.
Oh, my little twinkle lights?
Yeah.
I want to keep those. Here's a hook. You can throw this away because I have hooks. I have a whole brand new thing.
Hang on. Are you hooking them?
I don't know what to do with them until that thing's cleaned out. This is the other pat one I made, but it's dirty. And I don't think it can be cleaned. Yeah. Oh, that hurt my eardrum. It made a noise. All this needs to be. Oh, wait, look.
What's that?
To hang stuff with. Here. The little strings to hang stuff with, so I don't have to buy any this year. This is gonna be on Reddit later. I can already tell. Because I look stupid right now. What?
Oh, there's more.
Okay. Now that just needs to be emptied out and wiped out. Why does it look like there's fucking onion peeling in there? What is happening? I have Lysol spray to wipe it out with. Just try to be as fast as possible. I'm in a very weird predicament.
I'm working on it. You put yourself in that position.
I did not. I can't let them down. They're gonna fall out and go everywhere, and I don't feel like picking them up and putting them back in.
I'll be fine.
I can't even turn my head. I might knock these off. Yeah.
Throw them in there.
No, wipe it out. There's hair and shit in there. Use Lysol and wipe that shit out. My vagina's showing. I don't want nobody seeing that. I'm having issues here. Oh my god. Y'all. Hey. Hey. Oh no, don't fall down. We'll get there one day.
Yeah, great.
What, the dirt? Mm-hmm.
That's good enough for it. Put them in there.
I can't move my nails. Take these first. They go all together. Some of them's open. You gotta be careful. There you go. And this is open. I don't know how to get it to stay closed. Alright, any other Christmas stuff? Oh, the ribbons. Let me look at the ribbons. Woo! I've been freezed. I've been freezed. Wait, the little thing needs to be put in something. Here. What am I holding? What is in here? What is this?
Christmas bags.
Okay, we can keep the Christmas bags. You want me to leave them in this bag?
Yeah. What?
That is not organized.
Picky ass.
I'm not picky.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
no, sir.
You keeping the red ribbon?
The yellow brick road?
No, red ribbon. Not yellow. What the fuck?
Red Robin? Yeah, you can keep it.
What about these? They're shatterproof.
Shatterproof?
Yeah.
The fuck are they?
Ornaments.
You got shatterproof ornaments?
Yeah, so it says shatterproof.
Oh. For smoke.
It means they won't break.
Yeah, we can tie them to the ceiling.
In our new apartment?
Yeah, we can.
If we're doing that, we need white ones too.
Okay.
Yes, we do, to make it look real. And then I gotta get a bunch of like stuffing to make clouds. It's stuffing. I don't know if you would call that ribbon. Isn't it? Oh no, he's dying. Do you want to keep this little house ornament?
Let's see.
Well, I'll do these that ain't been used. They're for gifts, so I'll drop them in there. And then there's just a bunch of gold fucking string in here. And a ripped up, and this is a ripped up bag. So. Is this the only thing that was in the closet?
Yep.
What happened to the beach chair and stuff? I'm selling it.
Sitting there by the bed.
Well, I need it in here so I can get a picture of it and post it. I have glitter all over. What about your clothes that's hanging up? You keeping all of them? And the stuff that's on top of the shelf, too. Hello?
I'm thinking.
I wish we had a fucking, lid for this, but we don't. But we can use this to pack stuff in, like Xander can put them in here. Or the Halloween stuff can go in here. You want to go ahead and do that. Like the keep calm and creep it real behind you, you just gotta take it off the wall.
I'm not taking all this stuff down yet.
Well, holiday stuff, babe. Are you keeping these?
Somebody wants to know about the X tattoo.
I have an X tattoo? Where? Where?
I'm guessing he's done by you. It's not something on your hand.
I don't have an X tattoo.
I like they're talking about the upside down cross.
The inverted cross? I have an inverted cross. And that shit hurt, just for the record. I did that myself. So yes or no?
Yeah.
Can you get that behind you that's on the wall? And I can put it in here. It shouldn't take long to take it down. It's just a stick pin. And then if there's any more Christmas decorations or Halloween decorations in the closet, they need to go in here. Working ones, anyway. I'm looking at this first before I put it in here. Make sure it's not. Yeah, it's good. If you want that surge protector right there can go in here.
Lisa, how did your face feel? How did your face feel?
Yeah, you made coffee for me, and all I've been doing since then is shitting my brains out.
Yeah, all I did was put in,
I know. I don't know, Starbucks doesn't make me do that. Like when I get, my normal with the almond milk in it, it doesn't make me. But Starbucks is expensive nowadays, so I haven't been able to get it.
Okay, not anymore. Okay, not anymore. We won't be seeing that anymore.
he's gonna talk to one of his coworkers that has a truck.
Yeah, buddy, I worked at had an electric, electrician and stuff, and had a truck. I see him every morning passing me by. He works on
I'll be right back.
the same truck every fucking day.
This stuff in the floor, you want to throw it away?
They say I put that chicken on too. The chicken. Chicken. What? I will in a minute. I was gonna make coffee. Yeah, shit again. And that's to keep my ass awake. Nothing. What I said. Nothing. Again. That's making me sleepy.
They're at them clothes mixing. Not much, just going through stuff and trying to get some stuff done. I'm waiting on him because I'm short and can't reach the shelf that well in the closet. Got rain at 4 p.m. Just popped up to expect rain at 4. Till September 19th, yeah. We're just going through and getting rid of stuff we're not going to be taking with us. Which will probably be done a few times. Hey! I'm hoping they have washer and dryers at the new apartment. Like, even if it's not in the unit, like, you know, like how my grandmother in Barstown, they had a whole area that you could walk to. Luna, why are you staring at him? What has he got in his hand right now that you want? That's why you're walking away. What is it?
The cube?
I don't even think she'll eat any of those. You can try. But I don't know if she'll eat one of those cubes. I know Lilith does sometimes. Yeah. There's garlic or something over here. It should have been over there.
I said burger fast.
Okay then.
Well, it's just a burger by the way.
Yeah, we're just going through a lot of stuff right now. Stress and stuff. American Dream went out the window a long time ago. Someone said living the dream, right? Did I just fucking uninstall? Oh well. You ready to continue?
Yeah, man.
Here, a picture of that. Are you gonna pick it up before it closes? Like 4? You'll have to call them and see. Unless they can deliver it and we give them the cash when they bring it, like that one time. When they delivered it because we don't have transportation.
No, I think I paid for it myself that day.
How do I get a picture of this? I need help. I can't hold it up. Just gotta get the whole circumference, so now my leg is gonna be in there, my crotch. My leg is in it. I can't even get the whole thing on camera. You're gonna have to take it somewhere. Away from the table. You need to do it on... It's not the best picture because... You know, my phone camera's broken on this phone. What is it called again? A beach chair?
Yeah.
We've never even used it.
No, and it's kind of little too.
Just break it. Get out of it.
I'm demonstrating. That's not that bad. Oh, why are you shaking?
You probably scared her.
Yeah. Yeah. Come here.
Hey, but
What?
can you please get this done?
Yeah.
Get out of the beach chair.
Come
It's going goodbye. Don't break it.
I'm not acting off.
Okay, well, don't play with that.
I'm looking at it.
Have you taken the dogs out?
Yeah.
Oh, great. You done broke it and now it won't collapse. Don't force it.
Yeah. You do it, my boy. Are you sticking with the girl?
Do you want to just put that storage thing out there on the curb? And see if anybody just grabs it?
This was thing.
The gray thing! I don't know what it's
Not
called.
right now.
Why?
I'm still using it.
For what?
You talking about the thing beside the bed?
Huh? In front of the bed, the foot of the
Oh,
bed.
right. No, I can stay where it's at right now.
Let me see when my pharmacy closes. Park Circle Pharmacy.
Yeah, get the toy in here.
They close at 7.
Okay.
You can't take that outside with you to go pee.
That's in here.
Be glad when I get some clothes to wear.
Oh, I'm down the ones outside right now.
I know.
Come on.
There should be 2 of them.
There's one right here.
That's Lewis. They're too big for them, though.
What's it right now?
Just get rid of them. And whoever keeps touching this, can you please stop? Because it keeps like unplugging and replugging and everything freaking out. Luna, stop! I just witnessed you trying to chew it.
What?
The outlet. She just went over there sniffing it, licking it, and everything. Right after I said whoever's doing it, stop, because it's unplugging and plugging in my phone.
Your Bradley purse.
They said you can pick it up and that they close at 7.
Okay.
I'm texting it. Get rid of it, I don't care. Now Lilith thinks you're trying to unalive her. No, get off from under the table with the cords. No.
He's laying next to it.
Well, she was about to go under there. She can't be laying on them cords or shaking her tail around like she's doing.
Well, you want me to go ahead and go up there and get it?
I guess, and I'll get back to schooling until you get back. I'll let them know you're on your way. How far away is it? Like 2 miles?
I'm not sure they took that far.
Park Circle Pharmacy. Oh yeah, you need the money.
Yeah, I do.
Do you want to take, I don't know if my insurance will pay for it.
For what?
Well, you have an insurance card too, right?
Yeah.
We both have the same number.
Yeah.
So just take the $5 and ask him if insurance pays for it. If not, take the $5 and ask him if insurance pays for it. If not, then, you know, give him the $5 because it's only $5. But if it does, that saves us $5. Unless that's copay. Let me see. He's on his way now. I do have insurance. Team.
Okay.
Because you have a card on you, don't you?
Good.
Love you.
Love you too. Worry about it.
Alrighty, be careful. Do you know how to get there, or do you need GPS? What, Parks of the Pharmacy?
It's right near the gas station.
You got your phone on you?
Yeah.
So you can let me know that you got there and everything?
It's right near the gas station. I'm going to let you just look on her for you in case you say you're going to do your store again?
Yeah, where's...
So there's a calculator in case you need it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right up there near the gas station.
Okay.
Like, I'm not right across the street.
Oh, okay. So this shouldn't take you long.
No, I don't take long.
Love you too. Be careful. I almost dropped his phone. He's gonna kill me. Okay. Math lesson 13, exponents. This lesson will teach you what exponents are and how they are used. You will learn what is an exponent, what is the rule for the power of 1, what is the rule for the power of 0, what are exponents in the order of operations. I'm sorry, I hope he hurries with that medicine. I'm scratching my foot right now. I'm sorry, my toes are itchy. What is an exponent? Okay, so we got the 2, that's base. And then if the 3 is up here, that's the exponent. An exponent is a symbol that tells you to multiply the base number by itself that many times. The exponent shows how many times another number is multiplied by itself. Exponents are written to the right of and above a base number like this. The 2 is the base and the little 3 is the exponent. 2, 3 means 2 multiplies itself 3 times, or 2 by 2 by 2. So 2, 3 equals 8. Sometimes an opponent is called a power. You also can read this aloud as 2 to the 3rd power, or 2 to the power of 3, or just 2 to the 3rd. Another example is 4 square. This means 4 by 4, which is 16, or 6, 2. Here are 2 rules to remember about exponents 1 and 0. Anything to the power 1 equals itself. Okay. But is a variable and any number. Anything to the power of 0 equals 1. Okay. One, which equals itself. 0 equals 1. So the base would be 8. And the exponent is 5. Nope. Six. I'm gonna say it's 3. Oh, it's 8? Wait. So that's gonna be 6. Okay. And then 3 times 1 is 3, and then 9, and then minus 1. Six, and then 1, 8, 9. Is it 8? No, it's 9. 8 plus 2 times 2 times 2 is 8. And anything to the power of 0 is 1. Okay, so that wouldn't even be a 2. It would just be a 1. Okay. 2 times 1 is 2. Times 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Times 2. So that's like 8 plus 8, which is 16. So, how is it 32? So exponents first, and then multiply, and then exponents was what again? I don't. Hang on. How the fuck? How do you get 2 times 16 equals 32? If 4 squared is just like 4 twice, which is 8. Hang on a damn second. Can someone explain this one to me? 2 to the power of 1 times 4 to the power of 2. I got 16 because 2 times 1 is 2, and then 4 times 2 is 8. But they're saying it's 30. How though? How is... I'm not understanding. We're going based off power of 1, which equals itself, and the power of 0 equals 1. So I thought that 2 was just 2, so it would be 4 times 2. Order shipped. Your Kentucky Office of Vital Statistics order is on its way. Kentucky Office of Vital Statistics has shipped your order via regular mail. So it's coming here. So I can let him know that his birth certificate's on the way now. How did they get 16? 2 by 16. So 2. Four times 4. So when it's like squared, it's that number times itself, right? Okay, so I'm gonna put... Okay, thank you. I didn't know. Thank you. That helps. Which expression is undefined? Choose one answer. -3 over 0. Thank you. I got 50% on that one. I answered 3 out of 6 questions correctly. So I do need to do exponents again. So exponents. But it's still not that bad, I guess. So 3 to the power of 3 is 27. No, it would be 3 times 3, which is 9. According to exponents. I was learning exponents. I guess, because it says power of 1 is itself, 0 is equal to 1. And if 4 to the second power is 4 times 4, three times 3 equals 9. Exponents to a power mean, and how do you do it? How to distribute exponents. This lesson will give you useful rules to work with exponents. You may need to solve expressions and equations that use exponents in your math test. How to multiply exponents with the same basis. You remember from the last lesson that the base is the number being multiplied by itself. Yes. The exponent tells you how many times it is multiplied. Oh. So if two numbers with the same base are being multiplied, you can just add the exponents together and keep the same base. This is called the product rule because a product is the answer to a multiplication problem. AM dot AN equals AM plus N. For example, what is 3 to the power of 5 times 3 to the power of 2? We'll leave the answer in exponential form. Exponential form means writing something with a base and exponent. You do not have to solve the exponent. For example, the product rule says that 3 over the power of 5 times 3 over the power of 2 equals 3 over the power of 5 plus 2, which equals 3 over the power of 7. You can see why if you spread out the exponents and count the 3's. 3 over the power of 5 equals 3 times 3 times 3 times 3 times 3. So basically 3 times 5. Then you are going to multiply 3 times 3 times 3 times 3 times 3 by 3 squared, which is another 3 by 3. Okay. That is the same as 3 times 3 times 3 times 3 times 3 times 3 times 3, which we can write as 3 over the power of 7. Another example is 3 over the power of 3 times 3 over the power of 2 times 3 over the power of 5. This example has 3 numbers being multiplied, but the base of the 3 numbers are all the same, so we can use the product rule. 3, 3 times 3, 2 times 3, 5, which equals 3, 3 plus 2 plus 5 equals 3, 10. Okay. How to divide exponents with the same base. If two numbers with the same base are being divided, you can just subtract the bottom exponent from the top exponent and keep the same base. So AM over AN equals AM minus N. This is called the quotient rule because a quotient is the answer to a division problem. Let's use 3/5 divided by 3/2 as an example. The program rule says that 3/5 divided by 3/2 is the same as 3/5 minus 2, which equals 3/3. When not to use the rules, if the bases are not the same, you cannot multiply and divide this way. You will use the order of operations to simplify exponents first, as you learned in the last lesson, then multiply or divide. So if you have 4/2 by 3/2, do the exponents first. Okay. Then multiply. 4 times 3 is the same as 16 by 9, which is 144. If you have 4/2 divided by 2/2, do the exponents first, then divide. 4/2 divided by 2/2 is the same as 16 divided by 4, which is 4. Do not use the rules when you are adding and subtracting numbers with exponents either. Use the order of operations as you learned in the last lesson. For example, what is 4 squared minus 3 squared? Using PEMDAS, do the exponents first and subtract after. So, 4 squared minus 3 squared is the same as 16 minus 9, which is 7. And 4 squared plus 2/3 is the same as 16 plus 8, which is 24. Negative exponents. With a negative exponent, you take the reciprocal of the base, then make the exponent positive. X negative n equals 1 over xn. You already learned that reciprocal of a number switches or flips the numerator and the denominator. If the number is already a fraction, like 2/3, the reciprocal is 3/2. The numerator and denominator switch places. If the number is an integer, whole number, such as 4, then you turn it into a fraction first by putting it over /1. The fraction for 4 is 4/1, and the reciprocal is 1/4. Any integer can be rewritten over /1. The same is true for integers with exponents. Let's practice by rewriting 6 negative 3, or 6 to the power of negative 3 with a positive exponent. 6 to the power of negative 3 is the same as a fraction 6 to the negative power of 3 over 1. The exponent is negative, so we want to take the reciprocal. The reciprocal of 6 over the power of negative 3 over 1 is 1/63. Okay, so we just get rid of the negative. The exponent stays the same number, but becomes positive. Another example is 3 is the same as 3 is the same as 1/2 is the same as 1/8. Raising
Sister does on this.
An exponent can be raised to another power. For example, 8 to the second power to the fourth power is written 8 to 4. To simplify this type of expression, use the power to a power rule. Multiply the original two words both to keep the same. Simplify. Leave your answer in exponential form for negative third. So I'm going to say... What? Okay. 6 negative 2. I'm going to say 1/12. No, it was 1/36. Simplify 6x inside of, what are those things called again? Those little half C's or whatever. Hi, Michael's not here right now. He went to read my medicine. Oh, shit. It's fucking storming. Is that hell? Oh my god, is he okay? He needs to be running. Oh my god, is he okay? There's a time limit on the actual test. Yeah, I don't know, so thanks for telling me. Oh my god. Two-thirds equals 8. Yeah! Ow! Move! Oh, thank you. Yeah. You good?
I got a shower.
Oh, man, you go.
Go ahead.
Where's your cigarette?
Go get your medicine.
Okay, well, where's your cigarette? So she
In my pocket.
Okay.
Which I probably took by now.
Oh
no. You're like dripping.
No shit.
When did the rain start? I just heard it and I was like, he's stuck
Oh,
in it.
about 5 minutes ago. I was just running from squirrel all the way here.
I thought you was going to stay till like the tent.
There you go. Thank you.
I didn't need a cigarette.
Yeah, get in there. Go to soap right now. Give me just a second. I may have to open up another pack. I don't know. I hope my phone's okay.
Yeah, always put a plastic bag over it.
I wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah, because they don't.
You got it? Oh, no, your phone.
I think it's pretty well dry.
Don't touch me.
Well, then nothing gets me.
I'm trying to touch you.
Was this wet? Anyway. I don't know.
And put a plastic bag over it.
Ah, they're so good.
Thank you.
No problem. Can't show them though. Okay. I need a can.
Someone said at least you got a shower now. Their name is Dick and Stider.
Oh, they've been in here the whole day. Someone got jokes.
Hmm?
Wait a minute.
I gotta put this on my thing.
I am. I started actually.
I'm gonna have to wash those clothes now.
It kind of sprinkling on the way there, like just barely raindrops. And kind of home, that's when it really started, kind of sprinkling harder. Before I got off Squirrel, it was pouring.
Yeah, a neighbor brought it to us. Oh shit, it's 24. I'm stupid.
Ooh.
Do you want any?
Yeah, give me around. Can I get this
I'm just gonna eat a little bit of it. Lola, come back.
Oh, that was fun.
Luna, you wanna bite? Louise cooked it. She gave us the rest of it too, so it's in the fridge. She said her church brought it to her.
Yeah.
Okay. I only wanted like 4 or 5, so.
Really hope nothing else is soaking in.
Your vape! That's probably fucked.
No, I'm sure it's okay.
Go here.
That still works. Give me a daggone moment.
I'm doing school!
Well, I'm trying to get these.
Well, I was waiting on you to get back, and now I'm in the middle of exponents and shit. And squares, and now I'm in cube.
I'm taking make sure my vape actually does work. Good.
Now I gotta put down that I ate 5 pieces of bacon. I'm gonna put it as a snack because.
Got a lot of Mother Nature. No, I don't want you to get hit.
Bacon! Bye.
Well, my lighter's gotta dry out now.
And saved. That puts me at 936k cows out of 1,000.
I got plenty once the chicken's done.
Okay, now back to this. So I'm trying to figure out this.
Good.
Did your belt just break?
My idiotic ass.
What did you do?
I gotta take it out of the loop when I'm pushing it. It's alright.
Oh!
Yeah. It's gonna work though. It's gonna work.
Scare shot.
My box is too wet.
You just changed your boxers, babe. You need to change them anyway.
I don't even know where any of the boxes are right now.
Good point. They're probably all being washed.
I'm gonna have to go with that box.
So my question is, it says, okay. How does 5 times 5 times 5 equal 125?
Good question.
Wait. No, that still wouldn't be right. Hmm. 25 times 5, right? So it's because it says 5 cubed is 5 times 5 times 5, which equals 125. But if I put in 5 times 5 times 5, oh, it does. I don't understand how. Because 5, 10, 15.
I gotta grab these. Here's soap too. Don't get no idea.
You gotta do that in front of me, babe, while I'm trying to do schoolwork. You're distracting me. Your niblets and shit are all hanging out in
I
front
don't
of me.
think they want to know that.
I'm trying to do my schoolwork.
And I'm trying to get out of these wet clothes.
I can't focus.
Go away.
I've been sidetracked.
Honey.
You're just laughing because 5 times 5 is 25. So 25 times 5. Okay, so. Okay. Thanks, Greta. Wait, what was that again? 5 times. Can you go in the other room? Yeah, at this point, you're just doing this on purpose. This is torture.
At this point, I am, yes.
Oh my god. As long as he doesn't do a little wiggle, I'm good. No! Oh my god. Y'all help.
That better?
A little bit, but those look really good on you.
I don't like them.
They're too big for you, but yeah.
They are too big.
Huh?
They are too big. I'm just trying to get some dry clothes on.
Kendra says, swing it around in front of her, Michael.
She's on live, so no.
You're right in front of me, though, still. Lilith hair.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so then, if 5 times 5 is 25 times 5.
Focus on the damn work.
So then 4 times 4 is 12. And then go 12 times 4. No, it's 16. So it would be 16 times 4 is 64. Okay, I think I get it. That took me a minute because he was doing some shit. It's easy enough to turn that off. You're standing in front of me stripping booty hole naked and swinging shit here and there. I'm trying to do math. And now the math ain't mathing because that math is swinging. That was 2 plus 1 equals 3 in the air.
What? Whatever the hell that means.
That was 1 to the power of 2. Or 2 to the power of 1.
Look quiet while you're ahead.
Okay. 10 to 100 is 1,000. Okay. Hopefully I'm doing this right. So let's start the quiz. Oh, what was that?
What?
I heard a noise. Okay. Find 5, 3. That's 120. No, wait. Yeah, 125. You just showed me that. We just went over that. So 12 to the power of 3. So we got 12 times 12 times 12. Okay, so 1728.
Oh,
got it. Find the cube root of 216 if 3... Wait. I have this thing, but I can't do that one thing. That. Is it 14? No, it's 6. Okay. Find the cube root of 64 if 3 check mark 64. So check mark 64 is 8. So then it would be... Okay.
Oh, did you get my text message, by the way?
Is that 512, huh?
About the insurance.
Insurance. Oh, yeah, because they already texted me. It was 4. I'm stupid. Aubrey has a new art box in the shape of a rectangular prism. The box is 5 inches. You're distracting me, so. by 8 inches by 2 inches. The only thing in the art box is a new pink eraser with the dimensions shown below. 2, 1, 25. What is the volume? Length is 2 inches. The width is 1. And the height is 0.25. So the volume I'm gonna say is 0.5. No, it was 79 inches. That's a long ass eraser. This study question 7 is okay. I got that one. Alright, we're gonna go back to my courses. Are we still doing this?
Yeah, man.
It's after 4.
Nowhere.
Normally I'd be at home by now. And out of school. I also have language arts, social studies, and science that I'm working on at the same time. Today was math, so tomorrow I guess we can work on like language arts or something.
But
Hey, I don't have any restrictions right now. They went away. You gonna eat your bacon?
mm-hmm.
It was hot, but she had just fixed it. You just sent me a pic. Oh wait, I sent it to myself. My bad. Okay, that's enough mathums for the day. I'm done. Here's your phone. And then tomorrow I'll probably work on like science or something. We'll see. What do you mean unable to verify? This fucking thing. Every time I let go, it moves. Okay, finally. Freaking puzzle piece. That's stupid. Alright. Your birth certificate's on the way, by the way. It just shipped.
Oh, okay.
So.
Cool.
The light in the closet's on, so let's continue doing that, I guess. While we're waiting. Where's my medicine?
Over
Oh, can I see it? I've been scratching my toes the whole time that you were gone. It hurts to bend my toes because it. Oh my god, it's wet!
Okay.
I can't even read it. You have to keep this because I have 30 refills on it, I think. Where is it at? Quantity 60 GM. I can refill it twice until 7/25/2026. Oh, and they have this on my chart. They actually prescribe this for me forever. As a prescribed medicine, I have to have all the time. So, like, I have 2 more refills on this. So, it's a substitution for a tridesolon. Alright. Here. I don't know if we need to keep this. They'll probably just refill it for me, but here. I need to update numbers with them too. Oh my god, I don't want y'all seeing my crotch. I don't know how to prevent that because my phone won't go up anymore. Now I have to open it. I have to stab it. Okay. It's clear. This looks like that shit my grandma used to rub on me as a kid. To these areas. Maybe. And I have to take a Benadryl for bed. Okay, that's them toes. Here we go. And then I gotta put it on right here. And all these little fucking spots. Okay. I gotta do that twice a day. Oh, jeez. So. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off of here, guys. I don't know if I'll be back on tonight or whatever. We'll see. Y'all have a great night, evening, whatever it is. Love y'all. Bye.